Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is 7:10 my time. Boy, the first time you guys seen me, it was October, I believe the 1st, when it came to me actually trying a new medication in regards to Zoloft and Diazepam. So what I'm doing, I'm back in my studio. You guys see my studio. This is my studio. My production team is the iPhone. This is the budget right here. I'm shooting a movie. This is my movie called Zoloft Experience. This is my experience, from me to you. You guys watched 100 and something videos that I made. Why did I make these videos? Is because, for one, personally, I didn't know nothing about this medication. I just knew that the site said it'll help you. So I had to go on and do my research, and I researched the research just to see if, in fact, this is the route that I want to take. So before I go on along with that, let me give y'all the disclaimer. I'm not here to endorse. I'm not here sponsoring. I'm not here trying to give you advice as far as what to do. What you do beyond this video is your choice. I do not hold any responsibility for the actions of you after the fact you watch this video. Okay, now that that's out the way, let's talk about this first this first month. This first month that you guys are about to see in these videos was hard. The first month they say is the hardest. Really, the hardest was like that first week. Ugh. The first week was the hardest because it's like putting something in your stomach and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. So I was ready to quit, but I was like, nah, I can't quit. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm on this for a reason. I want to be better. So I was like, I'm going to keep pushing it. I'm going to keep going. Let's keep going. A couple weeks went by. I still like, it was horrible. I talked to the doctor again. I'm like, man, I'm going through some bad stomach problems. I can't stomach this. He said, it's natural. It's normal. I'm like, normal? Normal? This ain't normal to me. But I'm trying to get normal, so I'm going to listen to you. I'm weighing out my options with you. Psych. Who would ever think you go see a psych? I thought a psych was for crazy people. That's why I fought it for 4 years. You going to see a psych? Nah, man, I'm going to see the doctor, but they're going to prescribe me some medicine like a psych give you. Yeah, but hey, this experience has been a real blessing, and I want you guys to watch these videos. In between videos, I want to speak because I want to shine. This is my movie. This is my experience. This is my life. This is my testimony. And I want to be able to share it with you guys because it's an experience that we all go through, that we all need to be sharing with the people we know that will help them get motivated not to have to be depressed, have anxiety, be, bipolar. No, you don't have to be that way. So on that note, we about to start these first videos. And I'm going to catch y'all back in a minute. Check them out.
Hey, today's my first day taking my Zoloft, for anxiety and depression. I've been not able to drive on the freeway and just been having some real bad panic attacks. So I was prescribed Zoloft for the first time. And this is just something I'm going through, something I'm going to experience. Hopefully I'm, able to get better. So you can follow me, subscribe. You guys can follow me on ZoloftExperience.com and just follow this journey with me. Good luck. Day 1 update. 3 hours in after taking Zoloft 50 milligrams. Stomach feeling a little queasy. No, nothing as far as side effects. No extra anxiety. So this is an update. 3 hours in. You can also follow me on ZoloftExperience.com. Subscribe, follow, update soon to come. Day 2 of my Zoloft experience. Still feeling queasy, still having some problems with my stomach in regards to the medicine. So what I'm going to do now is take some acid reflux along with some nausea medicine. And then what I'll do is I'll give you guys a description of what those medicines are and how much I'm taking, just to give you an update of what I'm doing. So follow, subscribe, and see you guys at ZoloftExperience.com. Day 3 of my Zoloft experience. I'm still feeling some queasiness, but the medication that I took for the queasy stomach and nausea that I told you guys in day 2 really helped. But it just doesn't help throughout the whole day. It helps for like the first, 4 or 5 hours, and then, it's right back to the same thing all over again. But this is day 3, update. Just keeping you guys informed on the new experience of Zoloft 50 milligrams twice a day. So you guys can follow me, subscribe, and then you can also go to ZoloftExperience.com. Day 4 of my Zoloft experience. The queasiness is starting to feel better. I thank you guys for following me this far in day 4. Also on ZoloftExperience.com. The queasiness is starting to feel a whole lot better. As far as from day 1 to now, not too much of a difference, but they said it's going to take from 3 weeks to a month before I started seeing any actual progress. So I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you for following, subscribe, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. Any comments, you can just leave them there, leave them here. Thank you. Welcome. Day 5, my Zoloft experience update. It's been a lot better. No queasiness in my stomach, no upset stomach, no anxiety. So it's getting better now. Maybe it's actually starting to get in my system now. So just an update, feeling better now. You guys can follow me, go to ZoloftExperience.com or subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. Today is day 6 of my Zoloft experience. Today I actually drove on Zoloft. It was different because I took it at 6 and then I started driving at about 6:40 just to see, because I had to drive because we were out at an occasion and I had to be the designated driver, unfortunately. But I was like, you know what, let me try and drive. It was a little anxiety in the beginning because I guess the Zoloft hadn't actually gotten to my system. But after about, I'd say 45 minutes into the driving, I start to feel a little more calm. So after I actually almost got to my destination, I felt calm, and that was different. So I'm assuming that, there's progress. And where there's progress, I can always see something better in me. So I look forward to another happy day and a better experience. Thank you for tuning in. You can also go to ZoloftExperience.com and subscribe. Thank you. Welcome back to my Zoloft experience. It's been day 7 now. It's been a week. My body's actually adjusting to it now. I'm feeling normal. Actually, it's something new for me now. So I'm happy about this new change and, actually being able to understand that when you can't beat something by yourself, there's nothing wrong with getting help. So I look forward to the next update. You can follow, subscribe, ZoloftExperience.com. I just thank you guys again for following me on this journey. Today is day Zoloft Experience. Today I actually had my first panic attack on Zoloft. I was walking inside a grocery store and all of a sudden something came over me like you're about to pass out, heightened anxiety, hands sweating, tingling. So I left the store, and I went back to my car, sat in my car, took a sip of water, and I had to just sit and relax until it actually went away. I'm happy it went away. But yes, I had my first panic attack, heightened panic attack, heightened anxiety attack on Zoloft today after 8 days. So I did some reading and it said it's normal, to get through it. After the first week, you should start to feel better. So I'm hoping that, through this medication, I can actually get better and push through the actual anxiety that I'm feeling in order to get better. So I thank you for subscribing. I thank you for following. You can also go to ZoloftExperience.com and I'll see you in the next update. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day number 9. I had a slight anxiety attack while driving again, but this time it was a little different. I slowed down and I was actually able to control it, because it's a difference between having anxiety off of the medication and on the medication, and I wasn't able to distinguish that before I started taking it. But now that I'm more aware of what's to come, I was able to get through it, and it actually went away. So I was happy to actually inform you guys that if you can just breathe and relax through something, you can get through it. So that was the actual progress for me, and I just look forward to better days. Thank you again. Follow, subscribe, and Zoloft.com. Update soon to come. Welcome to day 10 of my Zoloft Experience. Thank you for tuning in again. The update for today is, it's weird, something that I had already been reading about Zoloft, I actually experienced. If you are a man, you might like it. If you're a woman, I'm sure you're not. What happened is I was being intimate with my wife, and we had an occasion to go to, and you know how you want something to be quick and you're just trying to hurry up and get it done so you can go ahead and leave, It didn't turn out that way. It turned out about an hour and a half because I didn't know that using this medication, you're not going to climax as fast as you would like to when you want to. So it's like driving a car and not running out of gas. So that was the side effect that I actually experienced. If you're a female, it's kind of like having a GPS and you never be able to find your location. So that is my update as the experience that I have experienced for day number 10 of my Zoloft Experience. So thank you for following. Subscribe, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day number 11. It's been pretty good since day 1. Now that I'm actually at day 11, I was told it could take 2 to 3 weeks before you can actually start feeling that change. So, I'm really starting feeling a difference now. And even my wife is starting to tell me, I'm more calm, I'm relaxed. I'm engaging more with the family. So, I'm looking forward to brighter days. And this is just a quick update to let you know how I've been since day 1 to now day 11. So I thank you for following, subscribe. I'll keep you updated. ZoloftExperience.com. Today is day 12 of my Zoloft Experience. My update for today, today went real well. We had a housewarming today. Great turnout, a lot of family, a lot of fun, a lot of games, and it's just always good to have your family come together just to have fun. So that's pretty much my update for today. You can follow, subscribe, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. Hey, welcome back to This is the update of day 13 of my Zoloft Experience. Just another quick update, no side effects, but I did have a little shaky in my hands, so, I'm not sure if that's a side effect, which it probably is, because I didn't notice it before, but other than that, everything is good, no other side effects. I haven't really put it to the test as far as getting back on the highway with it, because I was told to wait at least 3 weeks to give it the full effect of actually using the medication. So I'm 13 days in, so maybe by 21 days I'll actually start putting to the test, because that's when I'll more than likely assume it's at its peak or full potential. So thank you for the following, subscribe, and update coming soon. Thank you. Welcome back. I just wanted to give a full 2-week update of my day 14 of my Zoloft Experience. Since day 1, I really used it for anxiety, more or less, because of my highway driving and having anxiety. But I haven't actually used it to get on the freeway yet, because of the 3 weeks that you gotta wait for it to actually have its full capacity. So between the first day and now, I haven't seen too much of a difference. Some heightened anxiety, some shaking, a lot of yawning, sometimes a little tired, but other than that, no real side effects. So I'm just keeping you updated on my actual 14 days, 2 weeks today of my Zoloft Experience. Also, you can follow me at zoloftexperience.com and subscribe as I go on this journey to a better me, basically. Thank you. Welcome back to the Zoloft Experience. 50 milligrams twice a day. This is day 15 of my Zoloft Experience. I'm to the point now where I just can't wait until it starts working. I heard it takes about 3 weeks. Well, I'm 2 weeks in, and I really ain't seen a big change, a big difference. Some heightened anxiety still, some shaking still, some yawning, a lot of yawning still, but other than that, no real changes. I just can't wait to see something, as far as a change. I'm hoping, I can actually give this medication a chance, keep on taking it until I can actually see something. So that's pretty much my update. I really thank you guys for, going on this journey with me, because, as I make these videos, I can go back to day 1 and see, the change that I've made, or where I've come from. So I really thank you guys for subscribing and following it. I'm also on zoloftexperience.com. Welcome to my day 16 of my Zoloft Experience. Today I'm kind of frustrated, because it's been 16 days and I'm still feeling anxious, and just this funny feeling in my stomach, like just nerves, like anxiety is still there, and even when I was still driving, I still just got some some anxiety that I just feel like that I just can't wait to go, basically can't wait for it to go away. In 16 days, I hear it takes longer than 16 days. It takes at least a month, which is 30 days, but you're always looking for results right away. So my day 16, I'm just upset, but still hopeful. So I thank you guys for following me. This is my update. I'm also on zoloftexperience.com, and you can subscribe. Let's go on this journey together. Hey, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in to my Zoloft Experience, 50 milligrams twice a day. Today is day 17 of my Zoloft Experience, and I'm still feeling kind of shaky, and it's just, I don't know, I'm almost tired of taking it, basically, because I'm not liking this shaky feeling, like I'm still nervous, but I'm gonna keep pushing through it, and it seems like it's getting harder, so maybe to get it harder before it gets easier. So I'm gonna weather this storm and keep y'all updated, keep y'all posted, on my experiences and what's going on from day one until now. I'm just trying to keep you guys informed on a new path on taking a medication that is prescribed, not just something just to be taken. So I thank you for, following and subscribing, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. Welcome to day 18 of my Zoloft Experience. Today for the update, as I've noticed throughout my actual experience with the medication, I've noticed now that I've been having some jaw clenching, where I just find myself just with my mouth real tight, like I'm upset or something, like just just like just jaw real tight, and I have to learn to just relax my jaws, and it ain't normal. Maybe it's a side effect, or maybe it is a fact, but anyways, that's my update. Is jaw clenching. I wasn't doing that before, so I know it's the medication now. So if you're taking this medication, you probably already know, and if you're thinking about taking it, then that's one of the side effects. Long term or short term, I'm not sure. But that's my update. Thank you. ZoloftExperience.com. Subscribe. Thank you. Next update soon. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. This is day 19 update. My update for today is I've noticed that I've been having some real vivid dreams. Like I'm actually, in a dream, and I know it's a dream, and I can actually remember everything that has happened in that dream, which that wasn't the case. Normally I would wake up in the morning and couldn't remember what I dreamed about, but now it's different. And I'm assuming it's the medication because it wasn't the same before, but it is now. So if you're taking this medication, you already know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't, then that's something that you're probably going to experience. So that is my update for day 19. Thank you for subscribing, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. Thank you. Welcome to day 20 of my Zoloft Experience. Update for today is a lot of improvement. I'm really seeing a lot of improvement in regards to my anxiety, which is actually relieving. I drove yesterday again for about 30 minutes, and I would normally get a lot of anxiety just out of nowhere, just driving occasionally, and you get anxiety. Well, I didn't get that, for the actual first time that I can actually be like, you know what, I think it's working, so it's always good to, feel like you're coming back to your normal self, the way you were before, all this came about. So that's my update for today. I thank you guys for subscribing, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com, and let's go on this journey together. Welcome to day 21 of my Zoloft Experience. My update for today is I'm still feeling kind of shaky. I'm still feeling tired, sluggish. So 21 days in, 3 weeks now, maybe should be in full effect, so I'm not sure if these are still the short-term or long-term side effects of the actual medication, but those are the symptoms that I am still experiencing. Some shakiness, some tiredness, and that's pretty much it as far as the update for today. So I thank you guys for subscribing, and I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com.
Hey, before we go to this next video, I have to tell you, it's a warning. Why? Because my wife is going to say some things that Some women might like. Some women might like this. It was something new to me, you know. I took it as a perk because I wasn't ready for it. So, for some guys, some guys ain't gonna like it because you want to actually be in a relationship going through things like this. You know, so when you hear this next video, you'll understand what I mean. Let's go to it now.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience Day 22. The update for today is from my wife's point of view.
Hi.
So I'm going to allow her to actually give, her reasoning on my experience in the 22 days. And here she is.
Hi, my name is Malika Edwards, and my husband, he's been taking Zoloft for about 3 weeks, and I've noticed a huge dramatic change. For one, we're getting along. There's not as many arguments, not as many mood swings. He's very mellow and calm and helping a lot. There has been a huge change also as far as in the bedroom. Ooh, yeah, I've noticed it takes a longer time to, what's the word I'm looking for? It takes a longer time to but that's not a bad thing, so that's been a good thing also. But I have noticed that there will be other people that have noticed that too, especially with men. It just takes a longer time for them to ejaculate. Yeah, it just takes a longer time, but that's okay. We just know that it takes longer, and it's been fun for us. It's been real fun, so that's about it. Bye.
All right, thank you. So that was our explicit update, and I appreciate you guys subscribing, and more to come. Thank you. Welcome to day 23 of my Zoloft Experience. I just want to thank you for following me again on this journey. Also, my update for today is the reason why I started taking Zoloft 50 milligrams twice a day. Because, for one, you have to really realize that something is wrong. You have to really realize that there's a problem. Something's just not right. You're not normal. And you just have to see that in order for you to be able to go seek help as far as, seeing someone to help you get better, because no one else can ever understand your situation like you. No one else knows what you're going through but you. So the only one who can actually get help is you. So realize you have a problem, realize it's not normal, and seek help. That's my update for today. I thank you guys for watching this, and subscribe, and next update coming soon. Welcome to day 24 of my Zoloft Experience. Update for today is I wind up catching a cold. Yes, I wind up catching a cold. So now I'm going to have to go to my doctor and find out what antibiotic or cough medicine can I or can I now not take, because I am now taking Zoloft, and you don't want to have any kind of side effects or reactions to the actual medication or antibiotics combined. So always make sure to let your doctor know if you're taking any new medications. That way you don't have the complications of a reaction. And that's my update. Hope I get better from this cold. And thank you guys for subscribing.
No, I didn't like cleaning up. I didn't like cleaning up at all. So in this next video, my wife gonna let y'all know I changed a little bit. So I contributed to the medication, man, because I just didn't like cleaning up. Like cleaning up. Come on, man. Nah, it's a woman thing. But nah, I started cleaning up more. You know, I started being more active. I started being just having more energy to act. You know, energy to actually want to do more. So I started doing more, and I, attributed it to taking the medication. What else? I wasn't doing nothing else different. So I was like, hey, I help you out, and you're here. She'll let you know. If we've been cleaning up. Check it out.
Hi, this is Malika Edwards. This is day 25 of my husband's Zoloft Experience. I am standing in for him. He's not feeling too well. He's real nasally and there's stuff going around. So everybody be careful. Take your vitamin C's. But I just wanted to let you know how it's going as far as my husband with Zoloft and our relationship. It's going well. He's being more helpful, like I said before. And he's been cleaning up, like a lot. Like, I was at school and he texted me and said, I'm going to clean up today. Wow. So it's just, really been helping out with his personality and just making it easier to get along with him. Because you know how it can be in relationships. Get along with your husband and they can drive you crazy. You don't want to get along with them, but we're doing really good. So just want to say.
Welcome to day 26 of my Zoloft Experience. Sorry I missed you guys yesterday. I had to let my wife do the update for me because I was sick, which I'm still sick. I just laid in the bed all day yesterday. It took some medicine. Was prescribed some cough medicine, and I also took some ibuprofen for the body aches. But other than that, the update for today is, yes, I'm back on here again, and I'm still at it. Just still looking for improvement. Basically just another day, just to reflect back on where I came from and where I'm at today. So I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following me on this journey. As you follow me on all these days, I can also look back, so we're doing this together. I appreciate your time. Thank you for watching. Welcome to day 27 of my Zoloft Experience. Thank you guys for following me this far on this journey of my first time ever using Zoloft for depression and anxiety. I haven't actually used it yet as far as getting on the freeway, but as far as the surface streets, it's a lot better. But I haven't used it for its full potential yet as far as the freeway. So I will keep you guys updated on how that experience is going to be. But as far as in home, I'm more active with my kids. My relationship has really changed for the better. You never really see how much you have a problem until you get help, and then you can actually see the change. I thought nothing was wrong with me. I thought everything was okay until I got help, and then I started to see the difference in my attitude and my reactions. I'm not short-tempered. I have more patience, so, I have to credit that to something, and the change that I made was taking Zoloft. I'm not doing that to promote anything, I'm just saying that because it's my own personal experience, so that's my update for today. I thank you guys for, following me this far. You can subscribe, and there's more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to day 28 of my Zoloft Experience, 50 milligrams twice a day. This is 28 days of my long journey. As you can see, I've shaved off my mustache and my beard and my head, just doing some transformation. As time go by, you just want to have a new look, or, just do something different. So this is my different. So as we go through these days, it'll grow back. You guys will see the transformation from no mustache, no beard, to it all coming back. But as far as me and my update, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm happy. Life is great. I'm really happy to say that. So, if you out there and you're watching this for the first time, and you're at a point in your life where you want to see something, change, or, you're tired of something, always seek help. And not help, in a sense of medication. You can seek help as far as just getting advice from somebody else, positive, not negative advice, but somebody just to help you, somebody just to listen, to whatever situation you're going through. Sometimes that's all you need is somebody to talk to. So never feel like you're alone. There's always somebody you can talk to, even if it's God, to pray. So that's pretty much my update. You guys can subscribe, you can leave comments. I'll answer all your comments. We going through this together. I don't want nobody to feel alone. So as long as you got me, I got you, we all in this together. So I appreciate you guys for watching this video, and next day, the update coming soon. Thank you.
Man, I'm so happy to have my kids as a support. You just don't understand. In this next video, man, you guys gonna see my kids. My kids is my everything. This is my reason for wanting to actually have my life back. When you have kids, when you have a family, when you have somebody who you care about, you're going to do everything possible in order to get it to where you're like, you know what? Yeah, my kid's important. I'm going to do what it takes to get my life back on track. And that was, my whole obligation, my opportunity was to be back right for them. Be able to take them to a, football game, basketball game, baseball game, movies, anything. Let's go, let's roll, hop on with daddy, You don't want to miss those times with your kids, because once those times are gone, they gone. You don't want to miss that. So let's check my kids out. Wow, they wild. Kids wild, but you gonna check them out? Wow.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 29. Today was a long day. Why? Because I had to have a lot of patience with my kids. Halloween coming up in school projects. So I'm going to add them in this one. Come on, come here. Come on. These are my kids. Come on. Hey, come on, come say hi.
No,
Sit back.
what?
This is the long day we had today. Trying to get costumes for the kids.
Yeah, man, the custard.
Yeah, so
Hey,
how has Daddy been?
good. Hey, dudes. Nice.
How has Daddy been, TJ?
Good. Yeah. You look good.
Yeah, so that's pretty much my update.
I can't see TJ.
So I just need y'all to say bye.
Bye.
Welcome to day 30 of my Zoloft Experience. Today is not so good. Why? Because I had to get my refill, and for some reason they got my fax from the doctor late. So they telling me that I won't get my prescription until next Thursday. You can only imagine how many days that is as far as withdrawal coming. So now I'm almost forced to go cold turkey, and not even by choice. So I got some phone calls to make, I got some doctors to try to get to so I can see what's going on and hopefully iron this problem out before I start going day to day with nothing. I done seen and heard all the withdrawals and, all the negatives, and I just don't want to experience that. So that's my update, and I will keep you posted on this situation. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing, and that's my video for today.
Welcome back again. We 30 days in. 30 days in. So what I had to do, right, I'm like, hey, doc, this is Zoloft. is really working for my anxiety. I mean, not my anxiety. It was working for my, my anger management. I was more relaxed. My girl wasn't jumping on my neck as much. I was able to just cope with some things a little bit better. But it wasn't helping my anxiety. It's like that nervousness. So I was like, hey, man, I need something else. He was like, here, take this. I was like, what is it? He said, it's diazepam. I said, what's diazepam? He said, it's a Valium. I said, let me look that up, because they can be giving you anything. He said, I could give you Xanax. I said, I've already seen that one. I know where that one goes. Don't give me that. Don't give me Xanax. Don't give me Ativan. I don't want none of that. Give me some diazepam. Relax me a little bit. So he gave me that. He said, now try this. Make sure before you actually use it motor vehically, you know your well-being and how your tolerance is. I said, I respect that. And I drove. I hopped on the freeway. I pushed it to the limit. I was already 30 days on the Zoloft. So I was like, I don't want to be taking no candy and not getting no sugar from it. So let's take this medication and let's get some reactions out of it. Don't just be sitting at home taking your medicine every single day to not get out the house. What are you taking it for? What are you taking it for? Let me ask that one more time. What are you taking your medicine for if, in fact, it's not helping you? A lot of these psychs is giving you medications and they're treating you like guinea pigs and they're assuming you try this, you try that, you try this, you try that. Well, try reading, try Googling people who are going through your same situation so that way you can skip a lot of the drama and already know what you want to try before you even get to your psych. You can have a whole better understanding of your own well-being because you know your own symptoms. So with me doing that, I said, you know what? I'm going to try it. My fear is, the anxiety, jumping on the freeway. So in these next few videos, you're going to see me put it to the test. I got to put it to the test, man. I got to put it to the test. You have to. If you're afraid of coming out your house and you're taking medication to come out the house, why aren't you at least trying? Try. That's what the medication is there for. It's a blocker. It's a blocker. It blocks out something that is actually triggering what makes you nervous, what makes you have these panic attacks. It blocks that out. Understand that. That's what it's there for. So let's go check out these other videos. It's been, man, you see how far we at from October back there, man, and it's May now. So, I'm just narrating my videos, man, because I'm positive. I'm happy where I'm at now. I'm focused. I'm moving. I'm moving forward, and I want not just all. I want everybody that's watching these videos to support me. I haven't seen one. Let me say that again. I haven't seen one video where they took day by 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 day and did videos just like this so you can see how a person felt every single day taking a medication that they were uncertain of. But they knew that they wanted to get better. So I did this not only for you, I did it for me because I wanted to see me on this medication when I can look at myself when I play right back again after watching these videos. So let's go watch these videos. I'll see y'all in a minute. Go.
Welcome to day 31 of my Zoloft Experience. My update for today is I got in contact with my doctor. So they said they're going to actually be giving me my refill today, which is my last actual pill that I took this morning. So you can only imagine what cold turkey was about to feel like. If anybody has ever went cold turkey, not even by choice. If you go cold turkey by choice, okay, that's your choice. You chose to go cold turkey. But being forced to go cold turkey is just not a good feeling at all. Your choice, do it. Not your choice, not good. So all that's ironed out. I think it's gonna be good now. We back. They coming. I'm happy now. Because I don't have to go through the anxiety of the actual side effects and what they are and when they come in and how long it take. And I just do a bunch of reading, and it shows the side effects coming in the next 4 days. So I'm like, oh my God, I got 4 days before I'm about to start feeling miserable. So with all that being said, false alarm, no cold turkey. Update coming soon. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. It's been 1 month now since I've been taking Zoloft, and I finally got my refill. But I actually talked to my doctor in regards to still having anxiety, so he tried to prescribe me Xanax, which I was like, no, that's a no-go, because what I did was some research on that medication, and I came to realize that the withdrawals from Xanax is horrible. So I chose something else, which is called Diazepam, which is a Valium. And today is the first day I've taken that, which now I have a whole lot less anxiety. So Zoloft is a SSRI, and Diazepam, which is a Valium, is a benzo. You can actually look those up and Google them to see what's the difference between the two, but they both coincide together. One's more for depression, which is the Zoloft, and the other one is more for anxiety, which is a benzo. So with all that being said, the update for my full month is I'm a whole lot better. I'm happy with the results and the outcome. I'm even more happy now that I've actually got something for just this anxiety specifically. So when it comes to getting the help, you got to get help. So I really appreciate the help that I've received, throughout this duration of the time. And I just look forward to brighter days. More updates to come. I appreciate you guys for subscribing, and that's it for today. Thank you. Welcome to day 33 of my Zoloft Experience, and also day 2 of my Diazepam, which is an actual Valium, more for anxiety. Since taking the Valium, I have been way more relaxed in regards to anxiety, almost down to 0, which is, very, very beneficial at my state. So, I'm understanding now that I've actually, started this regimen as far as taking this medication. I've started to see my life actually become normal again. I never knew what normal was until now. So I always assumed my normal was normal, the way I lived my life. But it wasn't, and those around me could actually tell. So, I'm just happy I took the initiative to actually get help. And people are asking me questions about, why did I start taking this medication? Well, I had a really strenuous job, getting pushed to the limit, asking to do more than what I was, told to do. I was going above and beyond, and it was never enough, and then that started to lead to me having more problems and issues at home. I never understood that. My wife would ask me, hey, how's everything going? How you doing? I'd never want to talk about work. So now it's just to a point where, it just had me stressed, very, very stressed. And I just wanted to make this video because maybe someone out there, is just like me, but you're not understanding what's going on with you. So I make this video so you can actually follow. And if you see some of the same similarities in me, you'll be able to understand that, okay, maybe you can get help also. So you never want to have life, evolve around you. You always want to be the one to actually seek help. Try to get help. You're you're no better than nobody else in regards to, just wanting to be normal. So everybody wants to be normal, but your normal is just not like everybody else's normal. Some people actually need to get help. And that's what I did for myself. I'm using me as an example, and that's why I make these videos. It's just to show the world that, you can get help and it's okay. No, not forever, but help for a little bit just to get you back right. So that's pretty much my update. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing and just watching these videos because, I'm not just doing this for myself. I'm doing this for the world. So thank you. And that's my update for today. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience Day 34 and Day 3 of the Diazepam. What I'm going to do is actually put it to the test now and get on the freeway. I haven't been on the freeway for about 3.5, almost 4 years, so we are getting on the freeway now, which I'm actually putting it to the test. And, I'm actually calm and relaxed for the first time in my life. So this is like, a really great accomplishment. And I just want to show you guys that, you can do it too. So always just keep hope, keep hope alive. I'm on the freeway, as you guys can see. This is fun, I'm excited. And I look forward to making, new videos. And, I just want you guys to subscribe and follow me. And if you guys got any comments and questions, just let me know. Thank you. Welcome back. Zoloft Experience, Day 35. And, Day 35, my Zoloft Experience. And Diazepam, Day 3. So here we are. We're finna get back on this freeway. Like I told you guys, I'm going to keep you updated on my experience. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it a little further. Yesterday I did about a mile, but, this time I'm going to push it a little further. And, I'm going to take it maybe about 6-7 miles, because I'm feeling good now, and no anxiety, and it's feeling real good. So, if you guys have watched me from my day 1 video, I would not have done this, but my doctor told me that you can actually do it now, and I'm feeling like I can do it now because my anxiety is it's not like it used to be. So now with no anxiety, I'm back on the freeway, I'm feeling good, and I'm just happy to make it to this day right here. So I'm going to keep you guys updated, on my progress, and I just thank y'all for subscribing and, update coming soon. Thank you. Welcome back to Zoloft Experience, Day 36, and Diazepam, Day number 5. We doing some night freeway driving. Yep, like I told y'all, I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Now I'm pushing to the limit, and we going at nighttime. I'm only gonna do a little bit, just to let y'all know that you have to be comfortable when it comes to, living on at nighttime. So since I was feeling real good in the daytime, just let me watch this little traffic. Yeah, now you want to make sure you're safe, at all means. But I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Maybe 1 exit, maybe 2 exits, just to let y'all know, you can do it in the daytime, you can do it at nighttime, no matter what your situation is, you can overcome it, so I'm a living example of, from my day 1, where I've came from today all the way to, now day 35, day 36 of where I'm at today. So, you guys can follow my videos from day 1 all the way to now to see, actually my progress, and I'm making these videos for you guys. That way, if I can do it, you can do it. I'm no different than you, so that's my update for today, tonight actually, I'm on the freeway still, I'm doing it, so I just thank God for actually being able to bring me this far, and, more updates to come soon. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, Day 37 of the Zoloft, and Day 6 of the Diazepam. As you guys know, you've been seeing my videos as far as my updates on the freeway, and I am super excited about the actual progress. You know, because if you guys been watching, like I said, since day one, you know, there was no way I would get on the highway. And my actual relationship has been, oh wow, tremendously improved, you know, in regards to my attitude, you know, as far as my patience, you know, overall, I've just been an actual better person, you know, and I never even noticed how much of, you know, a different person I was until I actually got help to see the difference in me. And I've been seeing a difference 100%. You know, so I really appreciate you guys subscribing and following, you know, these videos, because like I said, you know, I'm doing this for not only myself, you know, to reflect back on, but I'm doing it for those out there who are just looking for change, you know, tired of being in the same situation and just looking to be better, you know, a better person, a regular you, a normal you, you know, so more updates to come. Thank you.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 38 in my Zoloft and day 7 of my Diazepam. The update for today is I'm actually happy, you know, from day 1 to now, you know, I've really came a long way. So what I did was I actually brought my wife again in.
Hey.
Just to let you guys know that, you know, it's not only from my perspective, but you always want to have somebody else in regards to seeing your progress, whether it be positive or negative. They can actually watch you also, you know, because when taking this medication, it's always to have somebody else to, you know, just to monitor and see your progress. So what I'm going to do at this time is I'm going to allow her to give you the update again on where I am from the first day to today from her view. Here she go.
Hi everybody, I'm Malinka. Once again, I want to reiterate what my husband was saying about the update from day 1 to now day 38. And I have noticed a huge difference. He's more relaxed, more easygoing, we're laughing, helping each other a lot, which helps a lot. And as far as the driving, we've come a long way together because we're partners. And there were times where I had to drive for him on the freeway a lot, and that it was a lot. Whew, it was a lot. I was the chauffeur driving all the time, but you know what a difference, him getting on the freeway in the daytime and the nighttime. Wow, it's really helped a lot. So I'm very grateful and just very thankful, and I'm very proud of my husband. Bye everybody.
So thank you guys again for subscribing and following us, you know, as we go on this journey. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, Zoloft day 39, and my Diazepam day 8. My update for today is every day is not going to be a great day, as far as sometimes you're still going to be tested. What do I mean by tested? As far as, you know, not necessarily saying in an argument sense, but in your relationship you're going to get tested, you know, just things around you, you know. But I think the medication is really getting put to the test, because, you know, the old me would have flew off the handle and laughed and, you know, just been upset at the situation without any kind of patience. But now I'm actually able to sit back and assess the situation and not let my emotions get the best of me. You know, so I've really came a long way. You know, I could have been upset today, but, you know, I chose not to, because being upset is an emotion. And it's a choice to actually, you know, utilize that emotion. You don't have to be upset. And things are past, you know, so just always try to stay positive, you know, no matter what. It's always going to be something that comes up, you know, where it's going to put you to the test, and it's going to actually, you know, let you see where you've came from and if in fact it's really working. So, you know, always be able to assess a situation before you actually have a reaction to it, to see what's the best motive or alternative to go about that situation, rather than just thinking on impulse and getting upset and lashing out, which now that's not me. You know, the new me is, you know, rational, you know. So I really appreciate you guys for actually following me this far. You know, I mean, yes, it's a struggle. You know, it's not going to be easy. You know, every day is not going to be simple. But I thank y'all for subscribing. This is a journey that, I'm not going through by myself. This is a journal that I'm making not for just me. It's for you. It's for me to reflect back on. So I just really appreciate you guys' time. You can always see me on ZoloftExperience.com, my day one. So, I've came a long way, and I appreciate you. Thank you again. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. Zoloft day 40 and Diazepam day 9. My update for today is my family had a gathering today. And of course I had to take my medicine at 6, but it's a family occasion, and when you have family occasions, people want to get, a little tipsy, a little inebriated, have a little alcohol going around, and I'm like, I just took my medicine, and, I want to have something to drink, so I don't condone, drinking and using these medications. But, yes, I did. I had about 3 mixed drinks tonight. Because, it's a social gathering, it's a family function, and, you don't want to be the outcast, and, so I did. So my feeling right now is, I have a little headache, but as far as like some extra side effects and anxiety, I'm not feeling any of that. But like I said, I don't condone, or, I wouldn't just assume have anybody follow those same footsteps. So with that being said, that's pretty much my update for today. And there's more updates to come soon. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 41 with my Zoloft, and day 10 for my Diazepam. The update for today is, like I told you guys yesterday, I actually, had alcohol with my 2 medications, which I solely do not recommend. Just for complications, in regards to, medication and mixing it with alcohol. But as far as my update for today is, I had a slight headache. I didn't get too inebriated as far as, over drinking or overindulging in alcohol and mixing my medication with it. But, now that I've actually, been over the headache, I see this is not something that I'm going to actually, be doing on a regular basis, because that's just not me. I don't smoke, weed, I don't do any kind of drugs. I don't smoke cigarettes. So, that's something that it was just like, and on an occasional basis, which, I'm not going to, party every night, and I'm going to drink and, take medication and assume, everything is just, back to normal. Because that's when you can really suffer the consequences of actually, doing more damage than actually, progressing. So as far as my update for today, I'm going to keep it pretty short. I just appreciate you guys for subscribing, and, I'm doing better from yesterday. So don't drink or do drugs with your medication. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 42 on the Zoloft, and day 11 of the Diazepam, which is the Zoloft is 50 milligrams twice a day, and the Diazepam is 5 milligrams twice a day. Zoloft for depression and Diazepam for the anxiety. My update for today is I just wanted to elaborate on how the medication has actually helped me, as far as there's a high you get when you use drugs that forces you to keep using that drug. It's called like endorphins, something that wants you to keep on doing something else that's negative. That's what alcoholics do. Alcoholics keep drinking because those are endorphins that it's like a bridge, crossing the bridge. Well, what this medication has actually helped me do is not gamble. I had a problem with gambling because it was just something with anxiety and depression, and I was using gambling as a means of an endorphin to just keep on getting a quick fix, because I didn't do drugs, I didn't smoke, none of that. So my endorphin or high was gambling. So what this medication actually helped me do was block that and actually become a person who doesn't need to actually, look for that endorphin in gambling anymore, which in turn helped my relationship, helped my family, because now I'm actually home more. I'm actually participating more in family events because I'm not, throwing my money away and gambling it away. So that's also another positive, result in regards to me using this medication. And like I told you guys, I make this journal every day, as far as, seeing my progress, whether it be positive or negative, because I've heard so many things about the medication. As long as I can make these videos can actually be a journal for everybody, not just me, to see what this medication will do to you from day one to however many days forward. I make these videos. So I just really appreciate you guys taking the time to watch my videos. You can subscribe, and I'm going to try to keep having these videos come because this is very important. You always want to think outside the box. You always want to be a better you, and that's my only reason, is to be a better me. So I just want to thank you again, and more updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 43 of the Zoloft and day 12 of the Diazepam. I really appreciate you guys subscribing and following me this far. As I've told you many times, this is a journal, to show the side effects or the positive effects, negative effects of the drug called Zoloft and Diazepam, which Zoloft is for depression, and the Diazepam, which is a Valium, is for anxiety. What I've actually noticed since day one is, a little fatigue, like the ambition to want to get out and do things, it has slightly changed. But as far as my socialization when I am out, it has not changed. I'm still a sociable person. I'm still positive. I'm still pretty much outgoing when I'm out, but as far as just having that endurance to just want to get out and do something, that's kind of changed. But as far as me as a person, I like it. I'm happy. I really appreciate these, blogs and, these updates. That way I can actually, monitor myself. That way I can see from my actual day one to today, any kind of changes, and, where in fact the changes started to come as far as my videos. And not only for my own reflection, but those who follow me, those who see these videos and, try to have a better understanding of what they're going through in their own situation and are seeking help. Well, you can always see my videos and, just make your own conclusion in regards to what type of help you need. Whether it be medication, meditation, whatever it might be. But, just always assume, if you need further help, always be able to seek help. So that's pretty much my update for today. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for watching me this far, and, more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 44, and the Zoloft and Diazepam, day 13. My update for today is I actually updated my ZoloftExperience.com page just to put some more information, give you more of an insight about my actual experience on, some history of, where my anxiety came from, and, what's led me to the point of actually having to take medication. So that'll be some pretty good information to read on ZoloftExperience.com. And again, I'm also just, really appreciate you guys subscribing, because, this day-to-day journey is just, it's all new to me, so I take the ups and the downs. I've been having more ups and than downs, but, overall, I see my attitude, my anxiety has changed 100%. I used to be short-tempered. I used to get upset fast, but now, I'm able to actually analyze situations. My anxiety level, I'm more relaxed. So I really appreciate, the help that I've actually went out to seek, because you can only get help if you're willing to get help. So seek help, seek advice, seek information in order to be a better you. So I thank you for your time again, and I appreciate you guys watching this video. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, Zoloft Day 45 and Diazepam Day 14. Today I want to actually pick a topic in regards to my update about my Zoloft. I'm still actually, feeling good as far as my Zoloft and my Diazepam experience, but today I just want to talk about a topic as far as the stigmata in regards to depression and anxiety, and how people aren't able to actually talk about their symptoms and emotions, just within the public or within their peers, because it's looked at as far as being crazy, basically, to put it in the simplest terms. But what we have to seem to realize is, when in fact we know we have a problem, we have to be able to seek help. You don't want to live your life, 10 years, 15 years down the line wishing you had, received some type of treatment in regards to the symptoms, or, what you were going through in your life. It could have been something that happened traumatic that you didn't know how to overcome. It could have been, a situation, in your life that, you weren't able to, get through, or, you just didn't talk about something. But things happen in our life where, we're not able to cope with it, on our own, and it becomes to have an effect on our brain, which is just as an important organ as our heart, lungs, liver, kidney. Your brain is just as important. So if you don't actually take the time to know that your brain is just as important, then you will start to become depressed, have anxiety, because you didn't know how to handle a situation, because you tried to handle it on your own, which some situations you need help. If it's, physical help, mental help, from a psychiatrist, from a spouse, from a relative, from a friend, or just wrote down on a journal. Sometimes we have to just seek help. So that's what I always push in these blogs, is seeking help. Never feel like you're alone, because it's always somebody out there just like you. I started by actually Googling my symptoms, and I actually found out that there were more people out there that was just like me. So that led me to the point of doing more research to see if I could actually get help for myself. It took me a long time, because I was totally against psychiatrists and medications because of the stigmata as far as, the crazy, and, you take this medication and, what this medication's doing to people. But, I had to weigh out my options in regards to how I am today and how I want to be tomorrow. So the me, like I said, about 45 days ago, 46 days ago, is not the same me today. And I have to contribute that to actually seeking help, and yes, taking medication, which I never thought that I would ever have to take just to feel normal, no anxiety, and the anxiety led to depression. So, you can actually have things lead up to something worse because you didn't actually follow through, with getting help the first time. So if you are watching this video and you are in the early stages of just assuming something to be different, something's not normal. Mine was anxiety getting on the freeway. No, that's not normal. You should be able to get on the freeway just like anybody else without the actual anxiety. You should be able to get on a plane like anybody else without the extra anxiety. You should be able to be, at the top of a monument, a skyscraper, and not have anxiety like everybody else. Those are just things that we go through, that we should be able to get over. We should be able to experience every aspect of life without limitations. And that's pretty much my update for today. I thank you guys for subscribing. I know this update was a little bit longer, but I just want to start, talking about topics as far as trying to help people cope with what they're going through, because it's very important as individuals that we understand ourselves, because if you can't understand yourself first, you won't seek help to have somebody help you to understand why you're going through the things you're going through. So understand that, and I appreciate your guys' time, and there's more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 46 on Zoloft, and day 15 on the Diazepam. It's been pretty great, man, pretty great. Now I'm actually about to embark on a new project. And that project is starting my own mental health facility. Why? Because I have actually learned through my own experience that with the proper help and information, a lot of people can get help. So through my own treatment, I've seen the actual possibilities that could, affect many, because there are many people who are going through the same situation but don't know how or where to go in regards to getting help. So I'm going to start looking into seeing how to be an advocate of depression, anxiety, and those, with those type of situations or symptoms, to where I can actually be able to help them, get their life back, get back on track, and, be able to accomplish the goals that they, once had that got a little dim, but the dreams are still there. They just need to be brought out, so no one should ever have to live their life, in darkness because of, something mentally, affecting them that, they might need help to get through, but just don't know how to get the information. So that's my update. I'm moving more towards actually getting my own facility. You always have to dream big, and now that I've actually, got my life back, I feel the dream, I feel just a part of me that has been, just deep down inside that was, like in a hut, and now, I have that part of me back, and I'm just, super excited, and I just want to be able to share that with the world, because there's a lot of people, this world is, it's just moving more towards, negative things, and, people are, negative about their situations, and it's leading them into depression and anxiety. But there's ways out of it, and it doesn't necessarily have to come with medication. It just has to come with proper information. That's the key. Proper information to help you be able to see what you're going through. So I really appreciate your time.
So all I ask you guys to do is just subscribe right there. So you gotta do is welcome to day 47 of my Zoloft Experience and day 16 of my Diazepam. What I want to do today is actually, just give back some positive information in regards to, allowing you guys to know that you are examples, whether you like it or not. We are all examples for the next person who is watching us, the way we take on challenges or take on situations in regards to bettering ourselves. So we always have to seek information on how we can become better persons and how we can actually find ways to help ourselves. Because through helping ourselves, somebody is watching, and somebody might have to ask you a question about the same situation that they're going through that you've already overcome. So always remember, it's not just you going through your struggle. It's you being an example for the next person who might go through your same struggle. So yes, it's like you being a teacher without a degree. So always remember, stay positive, and you can always help those around you, because that's all it takes is one person asking you a question on how to actually beat this situation or beat this circumstance, and you have the answer, and you've actually helped somebody that day, which when you pass on information, that information then gets passed on further, so it never dies. So I'm going to leave you with this. Always understand that you are a role model, whether we like it or not. We go through our ups and downs, but when we are able to get through those ups and downs, there's people watching us that want to see us do good, want to have better for our own lives, and they look up to us. So just have some positive feedback. Always have an open ear. Always have a shoulder to lean on, because you never know when you might have to be that person leaning on somebody else or getting advice from somebody else. So again, stay positive. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for actually watching my videos. These videos come straight from the heart. I'm so happy that, I've actually seen my life change 100%. Oh my goodness, so I'm really happy. Literally, like, I'm really happy. And this has been a me that has been in the closet. This has been a me that has been, put to the side. This has been a me that's been unable to come out, and now that I've actually found a way to get out, now that I've actually found a way to actually be normal, be myself, be able to do things that I normally wasn't doing, I want to express to everybody else out there that you can be the same person. We are all the same in one sense, that we can actually receive information and be able to spread that information in order to help somebody else get through what we've already been through. So just bless somebody just by staying positive, and help them with any information in your life that you could pass on that's positive. Your experiences. Keep nothing to yourself. Spread everything positive. And I wish everybody well. Thank you for watching my videos again, and I have more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome back to my Zoloft Experience, day 48 on the Zoloft and day 17 of the Diazepam. I'm really, happy again, for, like I said, the actual treatment that I have been receiving as far as my Zoloft and my Diazepam. Zoloft for depression and Diazepam for anxiety, which has really been working and has really changed my life since day one, if you've been following my videos.
As far as my update for today, I just want to let people know, it's time to start letting people know that, as far as your situation, we hide the fact that we're different. We hide the fact that, we have to take medication in regards to being normal. It's such a stigmata, like, you're taking drugs, like, you're taking hardcore drugs. No, this is not drugs like you're taking drugs for an addiction. These are drugs to take because you want to be normal. So it's not a bad feeling to want to, be normal, and if in fact it takes, taking medication, in the extreme situation, yes, you have to take medication because now you can actually be yourself and live your life. So, now you can actually start expressing yourself, and not being scared to just be open about your situation. Being open helps you cope better with actually, what you're going through. When we try to fight this on our own and we try to take this medication and, we try not to tell nobody. We try to keep it a secret. We're still battling with just being normal still, even after taking the medication, because we don't want nobody to know our situation. So it's okay to just, feel free to just be normal and let people know, okay, yeah, this is what I do. And if you don't like it, oh well, because this is helping me. This is our life. So in order for, you to feel better about your life, you got to be comfortable within your skin saying what you're going to say just because it's right. You saying what's right, you saying how you feel, you being able to speak your mind, that's okay. So it's time to stop hiding. It's time to come out. It's time to let everybody know, I want to be normal just like you. And if I'm taking medications to do that, so be it. This is my life. It's your life. So we got to stand up. We all in this together. If in fact you've experienced the same thing as me and we all experiencing the same thing together, it might be somebody out there who's watching this video and is scared to even seek help. But it's through videos like this that allow us to understand that, yes, you can seek treatment and not get backlash from the community because it seems like something's wrong with you, like you crazy and you're supposed to be normal and no, don't take nothing. No, in extreme cases, yes, seek help, because help is what's going to help you to get your life back on track. And that's my update for today. I really appreciate you guys for, subscribing right there. I really appreciate you guys for listening. This is my life, and I'm pouring my life out as a journal, from my day one all the way till today. This is my life, and I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 49 with Zoloft and day 18 with the Diazepam. I'm still actually doing good, man. I'm really happy still for the treatment that I've actually been receiving. But today I just want to talk about as far as my update and patience. Patience is such a key to me now because I never knew how important it was before I started taking this medication. My patience level was so short, any little thing I would get upset because my patience was so short. And there's so many things that evolve around us in life that if in fact we don't have patience could lead to stress, depression, and anxiety. So when you're out in the world and you're coming across these certain situations, always keep patience in mind, because I never understood this, but patience is so important. There's little things that could actually get on your nerves, or little things that could move you in the wrong way, that could actually change your whole attitude throughout the remainder of the day, or the beginning of the day, or the end of your day. So patience has a big effect on the whole outcome of our life. And if we sit back and reflect on how important patience is, our life will become better. And sorry to say, it's through this medication that actually helped me to, see that fact, but it helped me. And through it helping me, I just want to share my experience with you guys. And it's also helped with my patience with my kids and in my relationship, which is a plus in itself. So I thank you for watching my update again. More updates to come, and please subscribe. Thank you. Welcome to day 50 of my Zoloft Experience and day 19 of the Diazepam. I'm actually doing great still, in regards to me actually getting help with my situation and actually having anxiety and depression. So I really appreciate, just being smart and taking the initiative to actually be able to take a medication, because it really took me a long time to come with, to be able to cope with, having a extreme case to where I would need medication to become, so-called normal, or, just feel like myself again. But the topic for today, which, again, I thank everybody for watching, I thank everybody for following, I thank everybody for subscribing. My topic today is peer pressure. Peer pressure comes in all type of aspects. It doesn't have to necessarily be just peer pressure in drugs or alcohol, peer pressuring somebody to do something like that. Peer pressure can also come in the form of trying to get advice for somebody. And they could actually give you the wrong advice. Like, say, in my instance, I have anxiety and depression. Well, if I went to somebody that doesn't have any understanding of what anxiety and depression is, and I went to them for advice, well, they might peer pressure me into, a different type of medication. Maybe weed, a different type of treatment, maybe a pain pill. So always be careful of the type of peer pressure, peer pressured advice, or just anything peer pressured that could lead you the wrong way. Be careful who you explain or who you talk about your situation to, because peer pressure can be very harmful to actually being able to get back to your normal self. And I've experienced a lot of peer pressure, because a lot of my anxiety was getting on the freeway. I couldn't drive the freeway. But yet, when I had somebody in the car, it was peer pressure as far as, come on, man, if you take the freeway, we get there faster. Just hop on, you'll be all right. That's peer pressure. When in fact, in your heart, in your mind, if you get on this freeway, you're going to have a panic attack. And now you're going to look, more crazy, because when in fact, you knew you shouldn't have got on there. You get on anywhere. Now you're a laughing stock, because now you look like somebody crazy, which in fact you weren't crazy. You just made a bad choice by getting on the freeway. So be careful of the choices you make and the bad decisions you make due to bad peer pressure. Always follow positive advice from no matter who you're with or who you're around. And if somebody's going through the same symptoms in the same situation as you, be open to collaborate with them and see maybe what has helped them and what can help you, because, two people going through the same thing can have some actual experiences that they could actually see that are similar to be able to help each other. So I don't want to keep this update too long. I want to keep it pretty short. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following. I pour out my heart to this, because a journal is where it's at. If you have to start with writing a journal is where... Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 51 on the Zoloft and day 20 on the Diazepam. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing and following me through this journey. Not only do I make this journey or, actual journal for myself, which my wife is laughing at me, but I make this to look back on, and for those who are actually about to go through, this experience as far as taking medication for extreme cases for anxiety and depression. But what I want to do is have my wife, like you guys have seen in my other videos, have an update, because it's always good to have somebody on the outside looking in. It's only so much you can see for yourself. So when you actually have somebody on the outside looking in, they can actually see and tell you how you're doing and how your progress is. So I'm going to allow her to give the update on me and just, our situation, our relationship, our marriage, and how things are going. So here she is.
Hi, everybody. I wanted to give you an update. Like my husband was saying with Zoloft and Diazepam, I have noticed a change because, like I said, he's much calmer. I've said that earlier. But there was this one instance I'm not proud of. But, yes, we have arguments or we have discussions. I was upset about something. It was my fault. So I'm talking to him and I'm mad. And I'm mad. He's all calm, just sitting there looking at me, and I'm like, huh, you sure are different. And I know it's because of the medicine. The medicine has helped a lot. He could have argued back. He could have said something back. So the next day after I reevaluated myself, basically, AKA, I checked myself, thought about the situation, came back, and we talked about it, and I apologized, and I realized that I was in the wrong. But it's because of the medicine is helping him a lot. And we're able to go on this journey together and have this nice video blog, and everyone can see us. So stay tuned for some more.
So again, I just want to really, really thank you guys for, subscribing. Please subscribe, because, we have a lot more videos to come, and we're here just to, help people. So I appreciate your time, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome to day 52 of my Zoloft Experience and day 21 of my Diazepam. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following my actual blog, YouTube blog. It's really, helping me, because this has been a trying time as far as from day one to now. I've came a long way, and I'm wishing and hoping for better days for those who are actually following my YouTube videos, because, it starts with wanting to get help for yourself before you can actually, realize that I need help, and start to be able to take a medication and not be scared of what tomorrow might bring, because tomorrow might bring you an actual better day, a better life than what, you had been experiencing, the past years of trying to cope with something that you couldn't actually beat on your own. So, I'm urging anybody who's watching this video who is scared to actually seek help as far as, medication in the extreme extent, to seek help, seek help for yourself, because we have to understand that if we have a problem that we cannot solve on our own, we need help, and I took the initiative myself to start to take medication because I knew I was in an extreme case that I couldn't beat this on my own, because I've been trying for 4 years. So use me as an example, because I make these videos daily, not just for myself to watch from day one to now, but for those who are thinking, contemplating about, having a change in their life. So my update as far as for me personally is, I was a little groggy this morning, probably because of the Ambien that I took, because I want to be able to sleep all night, and I'm thinking it's because of the Zoloft that's actually, messing with my sleeping pattern. So I'll keep you guys updated on that, how that's working. What I'm going to do is take it again tonight, because I don't want to wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'll let you guys know how I feel in the morning as far as, getting up, getting started, and getting my day going. So please subscribe. I'm doing these videos, as a blog, a journal. You can start your own journal blog, use me as an example. but I can always be able to pass this on to somebody else, and so can you. I appreciate your time. It's never wasted. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 53 on the Zoloft and day 22 on the Diazepam. My update as far as yesterday, as far as the Ambien, is I didn't really have any bad side effects as far as the Ambien this morning. I was able to wake up without the hangover and, that groggy feeling. So I was presuming that maybe because I stayed up late the prior night that I was probably groggy, that next morning in regards to me thinking that it was the Ambien. But again, before I start, I'd just like to thank everybody for subscribing and following this YouTube page. I really appreciate it. It's for the help of not only me, but others watching this video for the first time. My update for today is, I would say, being persistent and consistent in your treatment. One, in the fact you're receiving treatment, you have to actually utilize your treatment in a sense of, if you're taking medication or if you're trying to get better in your situation, you have to do things like, get out, try to drive, or, put yourself in an environment where, now you can be comfortable, because you have to actually put the medication or put, whatever you're doing in process. You can't just be stagnant, sitting back and waiting, for something to work when you're not actually putting the progress, putting one foot in front of the other and actually getting out there and trying to utilize the medication in order to make yourself better. So, me as an example, like I'm using the Zoloft for depression, I'm using the Diazepam for my anxiety in regards to driving. Well, if I never drive and I'm taking an anxiety medicine, then what is the purpose? So you have to actually keep, you have to actually stay persistent, and consistent in using your medication in order to, use it for what it's used for, anxiety, and that's to get my driving back, in which to get my life back on track. So if in fact you're taking any kind of medication for, any kind of symptoms that you may have, make sure you're trying to get yourself better and not just take the medications just to be taking them. So utilize your medication, utilize your strategies if in fact it's not medication, to get back, better, or to get normal, So again, I just thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for watching this video. I'm not making this just for me. I can always go back to my day one video, and if you, like you said, like I said, if you're new to these videos, this is just a step, take it step by step, and I wish everybody out there the best of luck. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 54 on the Zoloft and day 23 of the Diazepam. My update for today is I actually got out the house and went to the mall and was amongst a bunch of people, because you know how there's a bunch of shoppers out because of the holiday coming, and the kids are out of school. So I was around quite a few people, big crowd. But I was calm, I was with my wife. We actually got out and actually had a good time. We watched the movie Bad Grandpa. Pretty good movie. So, as far as my update, like I told you guys, just be persistent and consistent, in whatever your efforts are to become normal or just feel like yourself again. Just stay motivated. That's my main goal, is to push, wanting to be normal, not being stagnant in your situation. The only way to get help is to seek help and know you have a problem. So I always push for that, start with your own journal, always know that there's hope, there's hope for all of us, so I keep making these videos to keep reiterating that there is hope for all of us. And I just really appreciate you guys' time. I really appreciate you guys subscribing to my videos.
because like I always say, I'm not just doing this for me, but I'm doing this for everybody out there who's seen this video and, who's seen this for the first time, from my first video to now. This is just not for me. This is for everybody. So I really, again, thank you for your time, and I look forward to brighter days for all of us. Thank you again.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 55 on the Zoloft and day 24 on the Diazepam. I'm actually giving you this video again on the freeway because I just want to let you guys know that you have to keep on being consistent in, utilizing your medication as far as, using it for what it's for. And mine is actually for the freeway, so I just wanted to make this one a little longer because I'm actually pushing this one to the limit. And pushing it to the limit means that, going further than where you came from as far as wanting to get better. So that before wouldn't have never, went this far. But now, as you can see, you can use me as an example to where you can actually get further in life, not just me, and being on the freeway, but you in whatever, situation you might be in. So always look forward to brighter days because each and every day, it's going to be an opportunity, or a hurdle that you're going to have to get over. So, just look forward to better days. And, I'm still on here. I'm still calm, I'm still relaxed, so I'm staying on here to keep this video longer to show you that you can actually push it to the limit to keep on knowing that you can still be comfortable and still be relaxed and still make it in life, so never give up hope, keep hope alive. I appreciate you guys. Thanks.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 56 on the Zoloft and day 25 on the Diazepam. My update for today is, I'm still feeling really good, It's surprisingly, what actually getting help can, do for you in regards to medication, or if in fact you're not taking medication, just feeling better, is always good. From the video you guys seen yesterday, of me, still on the freeway, still moving forward, still trying to stay positive as far as, getting back to normal. But I just really want to focus on, the videos that I've made. And, from the day one video, I didn't see nobody who was actually making day-by-day videos of this actual, journey or this medication. So, I just felt like I wanted to be the one to just make a day-by-day video so people can actually see, not week by week or month by month, but each day, what a person is experiencing and what you're going through, because each day can be different. Each day can have positives and each day can have negatives, and you're going to have trials and tribulations that you're going to have to be able to move through and move forward and move past. So I just want to be here to enlighten people who are maybe taking this medication, or maybe thinking about taking this medication, or just trying to move past a situation with no medication. So I just want to be here as a positive inspiration to those who, are going through something, those who are, going through trouble. So, I just want to always just let people know, stay positive. We all have problems. Yes, some problems might need extra, supervision, extra medication, extra help, extra advice. But you never know who to talk to, you never know who to turn to, Nowadays, depression and anxiety is actually on a rise because of, the way our economy is going, and, trouble finding jobs, people having problems in their homes, relationships, marriages, so depression and anxiety is just easy to, come about each person's spirit. So, you always have to just stay, positive, knowing that your situation can get better, whether it be with medication or without medication. Your situation can get better. So always stay positive. It's like this little devil on the left and the angel on the right, telling you you can beat this on your own, or no, you can't beat this on your own. And, you want to be normal, but you just don't know how to get by, so you might run to drugs, you might run to alcohol, You know, you might run to just being abusive because it's something going on inside you, but yet we try to we try to fix ourselves. You know, in our mind is so positive to the point to where it has us assuming we normal. It has us assuming that everything that's going on around us is normal. You know, but which in fact, until we get help, whether again it be medication or not, or just meditation, we have to see that we have a problem. You know, we can actually be the problem. And once we fix ourselves, then that's when things around us can actually be different. You know, a lot of lives can be changed just by knowing how to fix ourselves, how to relax, you know, how to mentally, function, because it takes a lot to be, just mentally functioning in this world today, and some people can't handle the pressure, so it becomes depression and anxiety, but through being positive, through watching these YouTube videos, through talking to people, through having journals, you can actually get your life back. So I always push being positive, always push trying to get information, Google what's going on with you, Google your situation, Google your problems, get a journal, always stay positive, and just, if in fact you got to watch these videos, to just seek something positive, I want to be on here as an inspiration to everybody. Once you start making so many videos day to day, you become a role model for others. So I am a role model by experience because of the medication I'm taking and from where I've came from on this medication. So that's all I can do from this point is say nothing good, about this medication because of what it's done in my life, and not just in my life, but within my whole family, my wife and my 2 kids, which if you guys seen those videos, my wife and my kids has been in my videos because I want you guys to see, I want my family first. It's all about family with me. It's all about, growing old, having grandkids, and just living a good life, a good humble life. And it doesn't necessarily have to be with a pocket full of money, a big house, a big car. You just want to be content with where you at in your life, because once you start stressing about having this and having that, and can I get this, and this don't get paid, and this is not going to get paid, a lot of things that evolve around life happens for a reason. So we have to just sit back sometimes and let life take its part, because it's going to happen regardless of what we try to do, what we try to change. But when in fact we change ourselves and motivate ourselves, then things around us will change for the positive. So in this update, as I close, I just want everybody to understand that there are better days, regardless of if in fact it's with medication or not. There are better days, so always think positive. Always seek help if in fact you can't handle something on your own. Be able to speak it to somebody else or write it down in a journal, but never let something fester inside you to the point to where it boils into aggression, depression, anxiety, and now you explode into something that could have been fixed from the beginning. So, always stay positive. I always say positive because I just want that to stick in your mind. Be positive. Because if you sow positive seeds, you will reap positive reactions. Positive things will happen to you. Positive things will happen for you. So use these videos as a tool to just inspire others. Share this video with somebody you love. Share this video with everybody. Not for the simple fact that you just want to be selfish to watch it on your own, but when you share this video with somebody else, it allows them to actually feel better about themselves. We all want to be able to feel better about ourselves in the skin that we are in, because we are unique as a person. Everybody's different for a reason. Everybody suffers from different things, but we all on this earth for one reason, because we have we have an actual purpose in life. You know, nobody's here just to be here. Everybody in life has a purpose. And when your purpose is fulfilled, then that's when you call it home, because earth is not home. It's just a place we visiting, you know, until our work is done. So I thank you guys for watching. You know, I really appreciate you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate you guys for following me. And then, you know, I just got big goals, and you can have big goals the same. The sky's the limit. You know, I thank you. I really, really thank you truly from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. Day 57 on the Zoloft and day 26 on the Diazepam. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for subscribing, you know, and following me on this journey. I really appreciate it. As far as my update, you know, I'm still feeling good. You know, I'm running kind of low on my Zoloft and my Diazepam, which I'll be having to get a refill here soon, maybe in about a week, as far as my refill. So I'll let you guys know how that go. And as far as my update, you know, I just want to allow this time for those who are watching. You know, you can actually post comments on this video, or you can email me at zoloftexperience@gmail.com. That's Zoloft, ZOLOFT, Experience, EXPERIENCE, @gmail.com. And you guys can leave me comments there, you know, if you need me to talk about something on my page, you know, that's bothering you, an issue, you know, I'll take that time out, you know, to also address, you know, people's issues out there that, you know, would just like somebody to comment on, because that's something that's been, you know, weighing them down, or, you know, having them depressed because, you know, they don't know some choices to make, or they're being indecisive on what to do. So I can actually give that time back to you in order to, you know, help you, you know, because I'm here to help others as well as, you know, help myself. So if in fact I can do that for anybody out there watching this video, please, you know, take that time out to, you know, either allow me help you, you know, someone help you, you know, always stay on the journal, always stay positive, you know, because that's what my motto is. Stay positive, you know, be a positive role model for somebody else, because, you know, we're going to all get through this together, you know. So I'm going to keep this one short. I appreciate you guys for watching again, and just subscribe and just share these videos with somebody. And I appreciate your time. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 58 on the Zoloft and day 27 on the Diazepam. Today for my update, it's weird how when you get to the last portion, or the last actual dosage of your actual anxiety and depression medication, well, as far as my situation, I start to suffer consequences as far as refills and, you know, insurance covering, you know, to actually get your medication refilled again. So, you know, that's been my actual, you know, battle as far as getting my medication refills. And then you have to assume I'm down to the last 2 days, and this is a 4-day weekend, with Thanksgiving being tomorrow and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, I'm assuming Saturday and Sunday I might be without medication. So, you know, that's putting me on edge as far as, you know, how my medication is going. So, you know, I have to stay on top of the doctors, the pharmacy, and, you know, the insurance company in regards to getting my medications refilled. So, you know, I'm always trying to keep you guys updated. You know, I'm always trying to be positive, because, you know, through positive things happen. You know, keep your journal. You know, I use YouTube as my journal, so, you know, I keep you guys posted every day on the outcome and situations, you know, that I have going on. So my medication is about to run out, and I don't want to go through these withdrawals like I showed you guys last time, when I thought I was going to have to go through withdrawals because my medication had been running out then. So I'll keep you guys posted. You know, I thank you and I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for watching these videos. You know, and I will keep you updated. Stay positive. Thank you.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 59 on the Zoloft and day 28 on the Diazepam. First off, I just want to thank everybody for actually subscribing. I want to thank everybody for following my videos. I hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. It's all about family, it's all about love, and peace. So I really just wish everybody had all those attributes when it comes to, having a family fun-filled Thanksgiving. As far as my update, tomorrow's my last day of pills or medication. So I have some work to do. I'm down to my last 2 pills, and that's about the bad side of actually taking this medication is what they want you to do. They want you to take it all the way down till you get to your last pill until they actually give you a refill. Well, what happens when your refill falls on a 4-day weekend? Well, this is my first time actually experiencing this, so I can only imagine, the actual just not necessarily anxiety, but just anticipation. It's a difference. So I gotta see, what tomorrow will bring. And like I said, I'll keep you guys updated. Please subscribe, follow. I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. This is a journal. I always tell people to, either get you a YouTube journal, a blog journal, a notebook journal. Always write down how you feel. Because there's always somebody who you can touch after you've gotten out of your situation. And I wish everybody well and a happy holiday. Appreciate your time and thank you. Updates to come. Subscribe. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 60 on the Zoloft and day 29 on the Diazepam. My update from yesterday, as I told you guys, I only had about 2 days left of medication. So that had they had me pretty heightened as far as, wondering, am I going to get my prescription filled? Wondering what do I have to do? So, it kind of sent me, a little into a panic attack, which I'm taking medication for that. So it wasn't as intense. But yes, I did, have one of those wondering feelings. Or what if I can't get it tomorrow? Or what's going to happen? I like this meat on it, so what's going to happen with me off it? So I really didn't like that. So for anybody who's actually experienced that or might come to experience that, like come across it, all I can tell you is just be patient. Be patient. Things will work out. That's what I kept telling myself, is to be patient. Because that's really the only thing that got me through it. So as far as my update for today, I finally got in contact with my insurance and, my insurance company and my pharmacy and my doctor. I was up since early this morning, making phone calls because, it's serious. Being normal is a serious situation. So when you go from being normal to the point to where it's like, uh-oh, if I run out of this medication, am I still going to be normal, or, what's going to happen? So, I just don't like that feeling of the whole experience. That's my negative side. As you guys probably seen in my last 30-day video, I think I actually went through the same thing. So I'm hoping throughout these, refills that it'll be a smooth transition into the next refill, That way, coming to these last actual, medication pills, you don't go into that, well, what's going to go on with my, my medication? Okay, did I do a follow-up? Okay, was my follow-up done? Because you want everything to move smooth. You just want to stay comfortable to where you can actually be normal. So as far as my update, I always tell you guys be positive, as I always try to be, because I am the role model of positive, So me trying to be a role model for you guys to stay positive, that means the things that I experience, I also too have to be positive. So in that being positive, I'm actually going to receive my medication tomorrow. The ones that I had been looking for, and everything finally got resolved. So, through temper and, frustration, nothing would have gotten done any faster than me being patient and actually still getting the same results tomorrow. So, I credit myself for, being patient. I credit you guys for actually, leaving me the responses and the build up, because everybody's going through this together. So, I look forward to brighter days for not only me, but for you too. And I thank everybody for subscribing. If you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe, follow. I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. My email is ZoloftExperience@gmail.com. And this is just a journey we're going to go through together. I appreciate your time. Literally, I appreciate your time.
I'm about, 2 months in now? 60 days? Feeling a lot better. No queasiness in my stomach. That was great to go away. I was happy when that went away. But I can tell you, what I did go through in that 2 months was I almost ran out of medication. I'm not sure if y'all seen the video yet, if it was before this or after this, but man, I almost ran out of medication. Yeah, man, they almost forced me to go cold turkey. You don't want to go cold turkey off this medication after you've been on it for a certain amount of time, because just the anxiety of assuming before the fact, it's not a good feeling. So make sure you stay in communication with whoever is giving you this medication to make sure you don't run out, because it's not like going to the ER and getting some pain medicine. Nah, it's not like that. You won't get this there. So you're going to be having some problems. Like withdrawals, yeah, make sure y'all look up withdrawals when it comes to your medication. You want to look up everything. YouTube, Google, there's a lot out there that's going to explain to you about what the medication is, what you're taking, what's in it. Because those big old words that these doctors are telling us, we don't know what they are. So go online and get these words broken down to you in layman's terms. Real. I'm just keeping it real with you, because this is an experience that I've already been through. 90-something days, 100 days. Yeah, 100 and something days. But more than that, that was 100 days, 100-something days on here. I'm still taking the same medication. Still pushing. So make sure y'all listen to that information. And I'm going to see you in a minute.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 61 on the Zoloft and day 30 on the Diazepam. As far as my update for today, I have a lot to talk about today. From yesterday, I told you guys that I was having some issues in regards to them refilling my medication and refilling my Zoloft, refilling my Diazepam, because in fact I had ran out. Because they wait until the last pill before they actually give you a refill. So, I still have patience. I talked to the lady yesterday. She said everything's taken care of. You should have your medication sent out to you, because they deliver my medication to me. I'm like, okay, thank you. I really appreciate your time. Thank you. Wow, I thought I was going to have to go without my medication. So, tomorrow it'll be here. Yes, oh, no problem. Tomorrow it'll be here. So that's today. Today is my update. I'm actually waiting for them to come at about 3 o'clock. I'm like, where they at? I wonder where they at. I'm just sitting here waiting, I took my last Diazepam this morning. I had no more Zoloft left. So I'm like, I hope they come. So I call the pharmacy. I'm like, let me call the pharmacy and, let me see what's going on. Just as a checkup, courtesy call. Let me see what's going on. I call them. She says, the pharmacy is kind of closed, but, is there anything I can do? It might still be some people here that can maybe help you. So I'm like, I was told that I had some medication coming today. I spoke to someone yesterday. They told me that they had all my information and that my medication should be coming today. She says, oh, I do see right here in the system where it was processed, but I don't see a tracking number as far as it coming out to you. I say, wow. At this point, I'm still calm, but I'm upset. But I know if I get angry, it's not going to solve anything. So I'm trying to stay patient. I'm still being nice. So I'm like, okay. Well, what can I do? She's like, well, you're going to have to wait until Tuesday. I'm like, wow, Tuesday? Today is Saturday. And since I've been taking this medication, I haven't missed a day. And, I like the new me. I'm calm, I'm relaxed. I'm able to drive on the freeway, as you guys seen in my other videos. So, I'm happy. But when you're telling me that you're going to take all that from me, it's like, wow, like I said in my last video, don't take something, let me get weaned off of it, so in regards to anybody who's actually going to get on a medication like this, be careful of these things like this. These type of situations like this could have you real angry. So the rest of my story is I get off the phone with her, I talk to my wife, we like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know, I need to get some help now because I don't know, the actual side effects and, what's going to happen and how long it's going to happen. So I'm like, I need to seek some kind of treatment now before I actually go into a panic attack. So she's like, okay, relax. Let's go to the mental health building, just to get some information and maybe they can actually give you some medication. Just to tie you over until the pharmacy come. So we get to the mental health, at about 4:30, 4:45. They close at 5, right? So I get there. She's like, okay, fill out this paper. By this time, my patience is gone. Because I've had patience since yesterday. As far as the update, if you've seen that, I've had patience. So I get to this mental health building where, they see some really mental health issues type of people. I'm there just because I want to be normal and I just need some little medication and get me through until Monday, Tuesday. So I fill out this paper. They call me in. The lady that checks me in, she treats me like I'm an inmate. Last door to the right. I'm like, last door to the right? Okay, last door to the right. And she's following behind me. Last door to the right. My patience is starting to run real thin. She gives me 30 pieces of paper to fill out. I'm like, 30 pieces of paper to fill out? Wait a minute. I come here for some medication. I don't want to fill out no 30 pieces of paper to get some help right now. I was like, in that case, I could have just went to the ER. But I'm like, you know what? I'm talking to this lady. I'm like, look, I don't want to have to fill out these 30 pieces of paper if y'all not going to actually help me. She says, well, we can't even talk to you unless you fill out these papers. I ain't nothing else I can do. I said, you know what? I appreciate your time. I took that paper. I said, you know what? I'll just go to the ER. I'm not finna sit here and take this. So I get up, I walk out. I'm like, you know what? I can't walk out of here. Where is your supervisor at? I need to speak to her supervisor now. So I go out and I wait in the waiting room. I'm like, okay, by this point, my patience is 0. So now the supervisor comes out. He's like, okay, what's going on? I say, you know what? I've had a long day. I've been patient all day. I'll tell you my whole story. Yesterday I called. The lady said my medication was coming. It should have came today. I waited until 3:30. He said, why'd you come here so late? I said, I waited till about 4:30 until they didn't come. And then my wife said, you should come here because maybe they can help you. And that's the only reason why I came here. I said, if in fact I knew you guys wasn't going to be able to do nothing, I wouldn't have came here to start off with. I said, I only came here because my wife had advised me maybe this would be a good choice. So now I'm pissed, like tears. I'm that upset because of just the patience level that I've had throughout that whole 2-day ordeal. But he's like, you know what? Relax. Okay, I understand where you're coming from. You know, what she did was wrong, and I apologize for that. You know, she should have, been more professional. So I was like, okay, I respect that. I thank you for coming out and explaining this to me. He said, listen, what are the medication that you're taking? I said, I'm taking Zoloft and I'm taking Diazepam, and I'm out of both of them. He says, okay, well, this stuff takes time to build up in your system. It's going to be in your system for a while. So you should be okay until 7 days. He said it's a 7-day window or something like that where the medication should be in your system where you should be okay. And this is a mental health dude telling me this. So I'm like, okay, I'm relaxing. I'm calming back down, because I'm listening to him. So I'm like, you know what? I just don't want to have no panic attack, because what I read is it says 4 days. So that's why I'm keeping you guys updated on, the experiences that I'm going through. Because right now, I haven't taken any Zoloft this morning. I only took Diazepam this morning. So as of today, I've had no Zoloft. So I'm going to keep you guys updated. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you for watching these videos because this is my experience. I've never experienced this ever. But I'm putting these videos here every day for those who might be going through the same thing as me, who has experienced something just like me, or who is thinking about going through this. That way, when you run into these same type of situations as me, you be like, wow, yeah, that dude did go through the same exact thing. So, I thank you guys for following me. I thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you. Through YouTube and, through everybody watching these videos, it helps me cope, with what I'm going through because I know I'm not going through this by myself. So I appreciate you guys, and more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft day 62 on the Zoloft and day 31 on the Diazepam. As far as my update for today, as you guys knew from yesterday, I waited on my medication to come and it did not come. My pharmacist, I trusted, they said they were going to send my medication out with an urgent delivery, which in fact did not happen. So now this is day 2 of me taking no Zoloft and no Diazepam. Do I feel any difference as far as physically, mentally? No, I don't. When I went out tonight, I did feel some heightened anxiousness. It wasn't anxiety, but just the fact that knowing that, my medication just stopped. I just stopped taking it. You have that feeling of, well, what if, is everything going to be okay? And that's the feeling I just don't like. So if you're ever on this medication, I would never advise anybody to quit cold turkey. I just wouldn't, because this is a mind-altering drug that if in fact you quit cold turkey, you will be suffering some withdrawals that maybe in fact you've never even experienced before. So I would always, advise anybody taking any kind of medication to, talk to their doctor or something before actually just, cold turkey quitting, that's it, I'm done, no more. I wouldn't do that. It wouldn't be a smart thing to do. So as far as my situation, I'm just looking forward to brighter days. I have some, people to talk to tomorrow to see what happened, what went wrong, That way, in fact, hopefully this won't happen again, because yes, this is like the second time this has happened to me. So if in fact you choosing on going on these type of medications, there's things that you're going to go through. There's trials and tribulations, when it comes to trying to get your medication and running out, because they make you go to the last of the last before they actually give you anything. So just be careful, don't ever take this medication unless it's prescribed to you. Don't abuse your medication, because you will become addicted. This is a very, dangerous drug to be taken if in fact you're not taking it for the right purpose. So I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following me. I really appreciate you guys watching these videos, because this means a lot to me. And not only just a lot to me, but for those who are watching for the first time, it's going to mean a lot to them. That way they can actually see somebody who is actually experiencing this. This is my first experience with, these drugs, these medications. But it's actually helped me and changed my life. But my long-term goal is, in fact, to get off of them.
You know, I just want to be able to get normal, you know, and be able to wean myself off. You know, this is not something that I want to do for the long term. That's why I make these videos. That way you guys can see, okay, he's taking these medications. We actually see him getting better. You know, you guys have followed me through my journey and actually watched me be able to come off of them is the goal. So again, I appreciate you guys for subscribing and watching, and more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 63 on the Zoloft and day 32 on the Diazepam. As far as my update for today, I did get in contact with the pharmacy that was supposed to send out my medication on Saturday. But what they told me was it was actually mailed out by a carrier. You know, the pharmacy has a carrier that actually delivers the medication, and it won't be here until tomorrow. So today is day 3 with no Zoloft and no Diazepam. And I still feel, you know, no withdrawals, no side effects. You know, I still feel good. So, you know, as far as me taking the medication and not taking the medication right now, I feel fine. But as far as the long term, you know, me just quitting, you know, I wouldn't really advise that because of, you know, the type of medication it is. So I would rather, you know, gradually decrease the actual medication that I was taking rather than just quitting automatically. You know, that way I can know that I'm all the way back to, you know, normal, or the way I was before I actually had to start taking the medication. So as far as my update for today is my medication will be coming tomorrow. This is 3 days with no medication, and I'm not feeling any kind of, you know, heightened anxiety or, you know, depression or anything like that. I'm fine as far as that. You know, I'm happy to say that. And I'll keep you guys updated. You know, I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following this experience because, you know, it means a lot to me. And, you know, for the person that's watching this for the first time, you know, this is something that, you know, we all go through together. You know, so everybody, you know, experiences something in their life where, in fact, sometimes they might, you know, want some extra help, some information, some guidance, or be able to watch somebody that's actually going through the same thing. You know, I'm living my life on here. This is not some reality show, you know, no TV show, no drama show. This is real life. You know, I'm telling the honest truth. So I appreciate you guys for subscribing and following, and more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 64 on the Zoloft and day 33 on the Diazepam. I finally got my medication today after about 4 days of just no medication, which it was not by choice because the pharmacy actually said that they had rushed it out to me, but in fact I didn't receive it until today. So from Friday all the way until today, I had to go without medication. So if in fact you're going to take this medication for the first time, make sure you stay close to your physician, doctor, therapist, pharmacist to keep in contact with you in regards to your medication running out, how long it's going to take for you to get it, what's the time frame as far as it actually coming all out of your system. You know, you have to actually have all the information in regards to the medication that you're taking. It is really important, because this is a mind-altering medication. If in fact you run out of it, your mind says, uh-oh, we're going to go into overdrive, something's going to happen. So it can, you know, wind up having you have a panic attack when in fact it was actually still in your system, because it takes time to build up in your system so the actual withdrawals don't happen right away. But if you don't know that information, then you go into a panic attack. So it's always good to be, you know, full of information in regards to the medication you're taking. Know what you're taking. You know the side effects of your medication. Know the withdrawals of your medication. Don't just take something because somebody says it's good for you. It'll help you. Make sure you do your own research on the medication that you're taking. Do not take somebody else's word. Excuse me. You know, and that's pretty much my update. You know, now that I actually have my medication back, I can, now start my normal regimen, and be more, just updated with my doctor and my pharmacist, so that way this doesn't have to, be a reoccurring thing that's happening to me as far as running out of medication and having to wait 4 or 5 days before it gets refilled. No, everybody's not the same, but if in fact that be you, you don't want to have the same thing happen. That's why I share my experience, so that way you guys will see what I'm going through, so maybe you can avoid the same situation that I've just experienced. So I really thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. I thank you guys for watching these videos, because I pretty much make them not just for you, but I make them for myself too, because I can always go back and see where I came from. Because my day one video, I want the next video, one day down the line in the future, to show me a better person with no medication. That's my goal. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 65 on the Zoloft and 34 on the Diazepam. I'm going to keep this update pretty short. I just want to let you guys know that just keep your journals, and I can't elaborate on that enough. If you can actually write down how you feel, because nobody knows what you're going through besides you. You know you better than anybody else. So write what you can write down on a journal, a diary. Just get it wrote down on paper to start off with. That way, in fact, you can go back to those dates and see where you've came from as far as getting help. If in fact you need help further than your journal, where you can get, meditation, other means before medication. You can talk to a physician in regards to seeing what type of treatment, you can go through in order to get help. So it's always good to just, see videos like this, or just, be able to relate to somebody and just get some positive advice. That's where it starts at. That way you can live a happy life. Everybody wants to be normal in life, but yet some people live different. And nobody understands your situation like you do. So always seek help. Always seek positive information. Always be around positive people. And again, I'm going to keep this one short. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. And I really appreciate your time. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 66 on the Zoloft and 35 on the Diazepam. I don't endorse, using any medication as far as, your first choice is getting help. Always choose a different route before you actually go, using medication, because there are different means of treatment that, I will be, explaining in further videos. But as far as my update for today, I'm going to keep it pretty simple. It's about, your yesterday, your today, and your tomorrow. What are you doing today that is different from yesterday that will better your tomorrow? Why do I say that? Because let's look back. If you remember the 8-track, the cassette tape, the CD player, the MP3 player, life is always evolving. So since life is always evolving, our way of thinking has to also evolve. We can't think the same as if we were younger. We have to, have that mind frame of, looking, forward to the future, and wanting to be better in life, as ourselves, because we have to be better for, not just ourselves, but those around us, who we are actual, role models, who, people look up to us, whether we want to be role models or not. So our mind frames have to be different. We have to start evolving as far as thinking, higher, have a higher frame of thinking. Think outside the box. Don't just think for today, look for a better tomorrow. Try to change your yesterday. That way today will be a better day. That way you will be better tomorrow. So always look forward to the future, because the future, holds a lot for each and every one of us. If in fact, we believe that life, has a purpose for each and every one of us. So, always keep hope alive, keep the faith, stay strong, stay positive, always stay close to somebody, who is going to uplift you. Like I always say, always keep your journal, you have to start from somewhere before you can get somewhere. Stay positive. Stay around positive people. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following me. I really appreciate you guys watching these videos. You can also go to ZoloftExperience.com if you're not already there. And just subscribe, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody watching these videos. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 67 on the Zoloft and 36 on the Diazepam. My update for today is I'm feeling pretty good. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following me. As far as my update, I was asked on my ZoloftExperience.com blog, like, why'd I put this on there, because, I'm pretty bold by actually putting my situation, and what I'm going through on a blog. Well, I actually put it on here as, an experience that others can also see, that, you can actually be able to get through a situation, and be able to move past it and be able to grow, because a setback is not always a setback. We can always grow and learn from the things or mistakes, that we've made in our lives, or, setbacks that we think that, have knocked us down. But, we can always get back up and, be a testimony to others, because we've actually made it out of a bad situation. So that's why I make my blog, that's why I make this YouTube page, for those that, might be in the same situation, that they can see somebody else, make it past a bad situation. Never feel like you're alone. There's always somebody out there that is either experiencing something just like you, worse than you. So, never feel alone. And I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following these videos. I really appreciate your time, and that's my update for today. More to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 68 on the Zoloft and 36 on the Diazepam. Wow, what a journey this has been. 68 days, over 2 months of a life-changing experience that I am very, very grateful for. If in fact I would have known what I've known now, I would have taken this journey long ago. In order to actually get your life back to where you feel normal is such a great experience. And for all those, who they assume that their normal is normal, but yet they do other things in order to feel normal, maybe smoke a cigarette, smoke weed, drink. Those are normals that we give ourselves. Those aren't normal treatments that people go and seek. But yet there's this stigmata that if you go and see a psychiatrist or, someone in regards to something mental, then it's like a weakness. But yet, if in fact you were to choose that route, not necessarily seeking medication, but just seeking some type of information in regards to why are you going through the things that you are going through, you might be able to help yourself to become a better person. We are our worst enemy. Until we can beat what we're going through in our own minds to actually be able to tell ourselves we need help, then we will be the same person. So that's why I come on here. I do these blogs, I do these YouTube pages. I'm also on ZoloftExperience.com. I do this for a reason. I had nobody that I could actually turn to talk to, as far as to listen to somebody else's experience. So I said, let me be the first one to actually put my experience on YouTube, on a blog. That way people can actually be able to, see similar things in other people or situations where they can actually, make better decisions about their own lives. Because in life, it's about doing better, being better, feeling better. We just want to feel better. We want to live as normal human beings like everybody else, but yet everybody doesn't understand each and every person, because everybody comes with their different type of personalities and realities. So in closing, always understand that you do have the option of getting better once you understand that there is a problem. Whether you are abusive, and you don't know why. Maybe it's came from a background. If you're a drug addict, maybe it's something that's in your background that you don't like. Maybe you're an alcoholic. You don't have to be that person. We can all be better people to be role models for somebody else, because we always want to come out of a bad situation. That way we can show others that there is a way out. There is always a way out of a bad situation. It's just which steps you want to take. And it's taking that first step that gets you right where you're going. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following me and liking my videos. I spend my time on here. I spend my life on here. This is a purpose for me, and I know it's a purpose for you, because God has a purpose for us all. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 69 on the Zoloft and day 38 on the Diazepam. I just want to thank you guys for subscribing. I want to thank you guys for following me on this journey. My update for myself is, I'm really starting to really see a change, as far as, I'm happy to see that other people are starting to see the difference in me. When somebody comes and says, hey, you're looking good, like, you're working out, or, you're losing weight. Well, I'm starting to get that as far as, my attitude is different. I'm not as just aggressive. I'm more relaxed, like, nothing bothers me like it used to. How just somebody could just easily get on your nerves. Well, now it's like, life is worth more than just letting somebody get up underneath your skin and steal your joy. So now that people are actually starting to see that, they want to know, like, what are you doing different? How can they be like you? Because like I said, everybody is a role model for somebody, and there's always somebody watching you. Not that I condone, using medication or, promote using medication. I just let them know, I've been seeking treatment as far as, myself, helping to better myself as far as my attitude mentally. Then they can in fact seek help mentally, not in regards to getting medication, but in regards to just seeking help in general. Just help mentally as far as meditation, or other means besides not using medication, because everybody has a problem, but they just don't know how to address it. So when they see the difference in me, now they can understand, oh, okay, wow, yeah, you are different. You look better, you're happy, you look more motivated, so I'm like, I take that as, everything positive. You want everything, you want to hear things positive, you want to be able to reflect, positive outcome on others. That way you can help others through just your actions. So just by helping yourself, you helping somebody else. So that's what my update is always about, is helping yourself, and through helping yourself, you're an example for somebody else. So always understand, whether you like it or not, you are an example. So try to be a positive example for somebody. Everybody who comes across your path, everybody who asks you a question, everybody who has something that they want to know, and you're there. Always be a positive example, setting good examples for that person, because when you lead, by good example, then those good examples will be led in a path of just nothing but positivity that was led by you. So always think positive. Like I said, always have a journal. Keep a journal. I'm always going to stress having you a journal, because it's so important to always be able to reflect back on where you came from. If you write something down on paper, whether it be your goals or anything, write it down. That way you can see it 2 years from now, 3 years from now, and I guarantee you'll be a better person. So that's my update. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. These videos come every single day because this is my life for a reason. It's a purpose, and everybody has one. So thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 70 on the Zoloft and 39 on the Diazepam. I'm actually still feeling good. You know, people ask me, after you've actually came back to yourself and you're feeling better, when in fact will you decide to start to taper off the medication? Well, as far as me tapering off at this moment, I'm still stay in contact with my doctor in regards to proper treatment about tapering off and when should I taper off. As far as my views, I think that I'm going to, keep my normal regimen, just so my body can actually get back to the full functions, the way it was before, in fact, I started feeling different. So as far as me, rushing on a medication and just rushing off of it, I wouldn't condone that for myself. So that's not my views. So yes, I will still be using it, still trying to get the progress out of it. And I appreciate you guys for subscribing and updating. And I also have some other updates as far as I was looking through my phone, looking through the news app, and I seen in one of the apps, Channel 7 app, it said that a young lady had been killed through domestic violence, and I feel sorry for that family, of that person who lost a mother, a daughter, a granddaughter. I feel sorry for that family. If this person came out of an abusive relationship, so, if you are an abuser or a abusee, seek help, seek treatment, because one fight could escalate into something way more, worse than you can ever even imagine. Just from a verbal argument could lead to something traumatic, so always seek help when it comes to, spousal abuse or, whether it be verbal, physical, always seek help. You can actually save your life by seeking help, because some people, have such, bad backgrounds that they don't know how to cope with their everyday life, so they take their aggression out on their spouses, whether it be male or female, to which people need to, actually look into getting counseling, getting help, getting some form of help. You might need some mental type of help, whether it be medication or not. But that was really my update. That was really on my heart when I seen that someone lost a child due to spousal abuse, which led to someone passing away. So if you're in one of those relationships, take heed, see the actual the symptoms and things that lead up to actually being a victim. Don't allow yourself to be a victim. Things transgress up to the moment where in fact it becomes a situation that you can't get out of. So if in fact you see yourself leading down that path, always seek help first. People around you will tell you, something don't seem right, something don't feel right. What's going on? Is everything okay? That's somebody trying to help you. So get some good advice from somebody. That way you can be able to live a happy life without somebody trying to be controlling, whether it be male or female. I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. Everybody can get help. Get you a journal. Always start with a journal. I always tell you guys that. I appreciate you guys for just watching these videos, man, and subscribing. Thank you. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 71 on the Zoloft and day 40 on the Diazepam. As far as, my update, I'm feeling pretty good. The time is going by pretty good. I still have no, as far as, symptoms or side effects. It's what is noticeable is some like lag in the morning, might be a little harder to get up in the mornings.
But after that, it's a good day. Pretty much a good day. So from where I came from to now is positive. I can say that. And even though I don't condone or, promote taking any medications, but I do share my experience. No, I'm not a doctor, a therapist, anything like that, but I'm just sharing my personal experience. My update again for today is, I just want to talk to the teenagers from 10, I say about 16, If you're from 10 to 16, it's very, 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 very important that you don't hold anything in. You're going to go through a lot of friends, peer pressure, trying to fit in. It's just a lot of things you're going to be involved in that's going to shape you either to be a better person, which is a leader, or a follower. You want to be a leader. That's that way you can lead yourself into a better opportunity where one day, in fact, you'll be able to own your own business or work for a corporation that you are actually working in a career and not just a job. Jobs are good, but jobs are just a stationary just to get you into a better place. So when you're at these early years, life just seems so boring. You got to try to keep yourself active. Your mom and dad might work. You might have one mom work 2 jobs, one dad, work 2 jobs. So everybody's situation is different. But understand, you are still a person yourself that has to be able to function. You have to be able to have the guidance that you were raised with to be able to be a better person for yourself, because when you get older, you're going to have maybe kids or, maybe no kids, but, you're going to have to be able to look out for yourself, and take care of yourself. So it always starts with today, so try to be a good role model, try to do right, don't listen to all the bad vibes, bad negativity. Stay away from all that. If you're in school, man, stay in school. School is so important. It's hard to get a job nowadays just with a diploma. It's going to take a degree. It's going to take a doctor's degree, a university. Sometimes it's getting harder. That same $100 that would have bought me, so much when I was younger, that same $100 won't buy you much at all today. So understand that times are going to get harder and harder, and if in fact you don't stay in school, who's going to take care of you? Who's going to look out for you? When you're 45, 50 with nowhere to go. Always think to the future. Don't just think, oh, tomorrow going to get here when it get here. Keep a positive mind frame, knowing that you're thinking into the future, that you want to be a better person. Not just for tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'll get to it tomorrow. No, you want to be a better person today. That way each day will lead you further towards success in the future. Not just some New Year's resolution. Yeah, when it come up, I'm going to be a better person. No, your New Year's resolution starts today. Don't wait until the new year to start a new resolution, when in fact you can make changes in your life every single day that will lead you closer to being successful, productive, So that's pretty much my update for today. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate you guys for following these videos. I've gotten so many comments. I really appreciate all the comments. I really appreciate all the subscriptions, man. I feel like I'm all over the world because, I see viewers that are from everywhere. So I really appreciate you guys, sharing your time and watching these videos, because this is important, that we all become better people, and through that, other people will be able to see the positiveness inside us. That way we become better role models for those who come behind us. Thank you, and welcome to my Zoloft Experience. Day 72 on the Zoloft and 41 on the Diazepam. As far as my update for today, I've been doing pretty good, man. Actually, really good. Because I went out to the mall today, and you know how the mall is when it's right before Christmas. Crazy, yeah. Crazy. people everywhere. I swear, it was like, are you guys really shopping? Are you guys like window shopping because you have nothing to do right before Christmas? So yeah, I had to do my Christmas shopping. So I was like, okay, let's put it to the test. You know, let's get on up in this mall with like just like 3,000 people up in this mall. You know, but I got in there, and it was cool because, you know, I read a lot of stories about a lot of people saying that they can't, you know, be around crowds of people without getting nervous. So when I was in the mall, you know, thinking about those people, you know, I was like, wow, you know, what an experience, you know, to actually not have anxiety, you know, just to be able to just, you know, have a normal day. I mean, yeah, you have the whole, all these people in here, I wish they'd leave, I wish they'd be out of here, why they shopping last minute, but not that I have to get out of here, you know, anxiety attack type feeling. So, you know, I can see that, you know, I'm getting better. And progress is always good. So I make these updates to let people know, you know, let you guys know that there is hope. You know, these blogs are not for nothing. These YouTube videos are not for nothing. Yes, it's hope out there. You know, and I see it firsthand because I'm the example. You know, I'm doing things that 4 years ago I wouldn't have done because I was trying to do everything on my own and beat everything on my own. But I always say, you know, seek professional help. You know, don't take what I'm saying and use it, you know, as if I'm a doctor or a therapist, you know. So I don't never condone medication. You know, I don't, you know, support it as far as, you know, first thing to do, you know, go take medicine. You know, I don't endorse it. You know, that's just not something I do. But I'm the extreme case, so that's why I chose to do it, because I went all the other routes and, you know, all those didn't work for me. So that's what ended me up to the point to where I am today, which, yes, I am happy, you know, with the life that I'm living today. So, you know, everybody's different. Everybody's going to choose the journey that they want to, you know, they want to go down. But seek help. If it's you, seek help. You don't have to live another day like the way you're living. I'm a living example. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following me. You know, I really appreciate your time. You know, these videos mean a lot to me. You know, I'm on 72. You know, this is a lot of videos, you know, so this is like turning into like, you know, a reality show, but not reality show. This is like a real life, you know, show. You know, this is real life events. Nothing scripted, you know, all real life. So I appreciate you guys being a part of it. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience Day 73 on the Zoloft and 42 on the Diazepam. My update for today is, if you're actually taking this medication and you're assuming you want to stay up late, or you're probably going to have a groggy feeling in the morning, like, you know, you don't want to get out of bed. For some reason, that's what I've been experiencing as far as side effects. But other than that, you know, it's been great, man. You know, 72 days, 73 days. It's good. You know, this journal and journey for me has been an experience, you know, a real experience that, you know, I'm looking forward to, you know, one day writing a book about my experience and, you know, how, you know, me going through this, you know, this situation actually benefited me and can benefit others, you know, through somebody else's experience. Because if somebody already, you know, went down that path, you know, and you don't have to go down that path. That's all you got to do is just see what they did, you know, tweak it a little bit, and you'll be good. So as far as my update for you guys is, you know, it's motivation, basically. You know, the more motivation you have, you know, the more you're going to want to be successful. When you lose your motivation, you lose that drive. And when you lose that drive, you just become stagnant. you become complacent, to the point to where it's like, well, yeah, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. You want to get out of that I don't care attitude, because that I don't care attitude is more like, you're lazy and you really don't feel like getting out of bed today, and did you wash your clothes yesterday? You want to come out of that. Having motivation and determination, is a drive that pushes you out the bed. Even if you're getting out of the bed just to clean up. You don't necessarily even have to be physically exercising, but just cleaning up around the house. Taking care of your normal hygienes. Taking a shower, ironing your clothes, putting you on some clothes, just getting outside and taking a walk. Walk to the mailbox. Walk to your local park, or walk to the store. Just getting some normal exercise in, just to be more vibrant. So that drives more motivation, which drives you, to be more successful, because you're more active. Once you're staying active, then you're going to eventually, be successful, because you're just pushing yourself, and you're pushing yourself to the limit, to where it's like, you know what, I'm not giving up. Because the minute you give up, that's when you'll fail. The minute you drive your car and you don't put no gas in it, that's when you run out of gas. Well, your motivation is your gas. No motivation, no gas. You're going nowhere. So keep that gas in the car so you can keep that motivation. Because if you keep gas in the car, you're going to get where you're going, and that's success. And that's where we all want to be. But everybody don't have the same motivation. Like, everybody don't have gas money. Everybody can't ride with you. If you ain't got the same motivation as me, you ain't got no gas money, how you gonna ride? We not going the same way. I'm going to success. You just want to ride on me. No, it's not working like that. So stay positive, stay motivated, keep a journal. These are all the key things, to help you become successful. I share all this for free knowledge. Use it, apply it to your life, like where you see it to be fit. And I wish everybody the best of luck. Everybody can make it. Everybody has the opportunity to become successful. Everybody. Nobody should feel like they're left behind because of a situation that somebody else, was, put them into, because of somebody else's situation. No. Each and everybody has their own situation that they can be able to come out of, as long as they keep other people out of your own situation. Climb to the top. You can get there. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following. I appreciate you guys for watching these videos. I really, really, really appreciate your time. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 74 on the Zoloft and 43 on the Diazepam. Today has really been a productive day for me. That's why I'm actually giving you guys this update late. As far as productive, I mean, man, I was able to spend a lot of time with my kids and with my family. Actually still doing some more Christmas shopping. Trying to get that out the way. Kids and homework is Friday. Kids want to, just keep you busy. So, I'm so happy that, I now have the actual patience. The key, when it comes to kids, because my kids ask me 100 questions. That's like an hour, so you have to have a lot of patience, which I am actually being able to just take it all in now. Okay, 100 questions, got you. What number we on? 100? All right, we got 100 more, So just having patience, man, and a productive day. I'm just happy about that. But my update for today is, production, being productive. What you want to do is you want to have a productive day each and every day. A productive day will allow you to become a better person. Productive day, it doesn't have to be anything major. A productive day can be something simple as just cleaning up the house, washing your clothes, washing the dishes,
Walk into the mailbox, just do something besides sit behind the television and watch television all day. So if you can actually have a productive day, say you're the type of person who's not even a social type of person and likes to be in home, indoors, read a book. That's productive. You know, um, Instead of making a microwave dinner, cook a dinner. That's productive. There's simple ways to be productive, which will allow you to progress and be more productive in further things, outside the box. So it always starts with being productive from day to day. Take it day by day. Don't rush nothing. Don't try to be, this superstar, productivity person in one day. No. You're going to wear yourself out and you'll be right back on the TV watching TV for 24 hours, watching all the, series of this and series of that and Jerry Springer this and, Judge Judy that. So just take your time, be productive. I'm always, on the journal, spend some time in your journal, writing down, some goals and, what you did for today and, what you look forward to in life. It's always good to have that journal. I'm going to keep pushing that journal because it's so important. And again, I really appreciate you guys for watching these videos. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing and following. Your time is not wasted. Any and everybody who's watching this, I hope that you can take something from this that will be beneficial to your life and you will be able to apply it. That way you will be an example for somebody else, and that example will get carried on for years, decades, centuries, generations to come. I really appreciate your time.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience Day 75 on the Zoloft and 44 on the Diazepam. My update for today, my update for today is getting proper rest. Yeah, I've been staying up late, because I've been, running around my kids and, doing things with my kids all day. And then I wind up trying to have some me time at night, just to relax and watch some TV or, use the internet and wind up staying up late. So, update for you guys. I'm not sure if it's the medication or not, actually, having me stay up late, but, I'm going to talk to the doctor in regards to, that, which I think it is, because, I do have some medication to help with sleeping, but maybe it's not working because I'm staying up late anyway, but I'm assuming it's because, throughout the day, I'm doing so much, running around, where when I actually get time to myself, I stay up late. That's why it's always good too, like my update for you guys is, to get some you time. It's always good to have time to spend to ourselves to get to know, us as a person in general. Whether it be just having a daily walk, just to get some time to clear your thoughts, clear your mind, because a lot of times we live our lives revolved around somebody else, all the time, whether it's kids, spouse, girlfriend, boyfriend, mom, dad, sister, brother, cousin. We need some us time. That way we can actually just get some time to just reflect on our own lives and, how we need to grow and where we need to grow at, so having, a self-reflection, of ourselves, because, when we see ourselves, what we do, see ourselves in the mirror for about 5-10 minutes, brushing our teeth, combing our hair, washing our face, and then that's it. So we actually need time to get to know us. The better you get to know yourself and what's going on in your own life, the better you will become. Because the days seem so short where you try to get so much done in a day where you haven't had any time to yourself just to clear your thoughts. Then that could lead to further depression and anxiety. So getting to know yourself is very, very important. And also your journal. I'm not going to forget about that journal. Write that journal. Get in that journal, daily. Hope y'all doing that, get in that journal. And write down daily what you're doing, or you can do it weekly. So this is what I did today. Today I got out and walked. I did my laundry. I was productive. I was motivated. So that way things won't impact you as much as they would if in fact you didn't do nothing but just sit in front of the TV. So I look forward to brighter days. I look forward to brighter days for those who watch these videos, because you're watching them for a reason, and I appreciate your time. So again, thank you for subscribing, and more better days to us. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 76 on the Zoloft and 45 on the Diazepam. I keep this update pretty short. Like I said, it's been a journey. Yes, it's been a long journey. As you guys can see, as many videos as I have made, day to day in regards to my progress, in regards to taking this medication. But what I want to do is share some information, that has me enlightened to see something different, within my own life in regards to anger. Anger is an emotion that we can all control. You don't have to get upset. Somebody can't just be like, you know what, I'm going to make you upset today. No, that's an emotion that you can control. If you allow yourself to get upset because of something that someone else has done, that can have a major impact on the outcome of your life, which can be, a cause of stress and anxiety. So that's why, I share these examples, because through what I've been through, I can share the information, so that way when you're faced with the same situation, you can see, oh, okay, yeah, I remember, I heard that, on a YouTube or on a blog that, I can control my emotions. I don't have to let them, get out of control when there's nothing solved, when you blow up, and get out of control when it comes to, anger or getting upset, throwing a tantrum. That's all it does, is just steal energy from you. It robs you of your life. So there's a lot of other things that you could be doing besides getting upset. And through being strong enough to not use those emotions for anger, well, they get channeled positively into something else that is more beneficial to your life and health. So always think twice before you get upset, because it's always good to, have a more positive side of you than negative side. You live your life more on a negative side, then you're going to be able to see the outcome, come out of any person that you see that is just negative 24/7. You don't want to be around them. So your emotions, anger, all that is wrapped up together. So you can change day by day, little by little. It's not overnight, but just see the key points that make you upset and channel them to where you can actually be able to change them from being anger, argument, to just maybe taking a walk, and just taking some time to get away rather than, putting more fuel on the fire. So that's pretty much my update for today. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following me. Always writing the journal. The journal's where it's at. I really appreciate you guys. Your time is not wasted. I appreciate it.
Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 77 on the Zoloft and 46 on the Diazepam. Right now I'm about to do something that I haven't done in over 4 years, and that is get on the freeway by myself. The last videos, with me on the freeway, I actually had my wife, videotaping me, but this time I'm by myself. Nobody's in the car with me. It's just me, and we're about to get on the freeway, and the lights turning green for us to make a left, and we're about to get on. So you have to take the steps, in order to progress. So if you're seeking help, you got to utilize, what you're doing in regards to, seeking success. So if in fact, you're going, you're taking the proper steps in regards to getting help, utilize it. And here we go. You see my anxiety level is, I say right now it's about 2, because, I haven't gotten on the freeway in so long. But look, this is the freeway. As you guys can see, this is me on the freeway. You know what I'm saying? This is help, man. So you guys are actually seeking help. Get help. You can actually get your life back. This is me showing you guys, from my day 1 video, that you can have your life back. Look, man, I'm on the freeway. Seriously. This is me on the freeway with no anxiety. 70 something days ago, I would have never done this. I'm still on. That's the exit right there. That's the exit. I could have got off right there. But you know what? I'm feeling so good. I'm like, you know what? We're going to take this another exit. Ain't no way I would have ever done this. And I appreciate you guys, man, for following me this far. Just having no anxiety is such a bonus to actually being able to get your life back. Everybody wants their life back. Everybody wants it to be normal. Well, you have to take the proper steps in order to get there. Look, freeway. No anxiety, no panic attacks, no me pulling over, man. I just want to thank God, man. All you guys out there who are actually watching this video and following me can be just like me. You can get help. There's help out there, but you just have to want it. You have to want help for yourself. Nobody's in this car. This is me on the freeway by myself. I'm saying I'm getting off now because this is my exit. I really appreciate you guys, man. This is just, it's another step. It's another milestone for me. It's another big milestone for me, showing that I can actually have my life back. And not only can I have my life back, but so can you, because I'm no different than you. We are all the same. You just have to want help. And I see you guys all being successful, just like me. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for watching these videos, and more updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 78 on the Zoloft and 47 on the Diazepam. Recap from yesterday. As you guys can see, I've really progressed, in regards to, being able to utilize the freeway, to get, where I'm going in a shorter distance, an amount of time. So, that is a plus. So I can say that the actual medication is working in my life, which I'm happy that I've brought myself to that point of understanding that, you need help. You have to seek help. You can't beat this on your own. So now take the proper steps in order to seek help as far as getting better. So as far as myself, I'm still getting better. I'm still taking it one step at a time, one day at a time. Because this is not an overnight, get fixed quick, type of thing. This is going to take time, You can't just wake up overnight and everything goes away. This took time to build on me. Well, it's going to take time to actually work it off. That's like learning how to drive today, but just because you learn how to drive today, you don't want to drive to New York. It takes time to build it up to where you can actually get back to being yourself. So yes, in fact, I am getting back to myself, because I've showed you guys in the videos, which, 70 something days ago I had never done. So up until today, I'm really, becoming myself again. But my update in regards to my videos today, topic is acceptance. The topic is acceptance, because you have to be able to accept that there is a problem, that there is something wrong, that there is something different, further than the normal. You know, we as humans, we know what's normal and what's not normal. Yes, some people take things to the extreme, but people understand when something is seriously not normal, but yet we don't take the proper steps in order to seek help. What we do is we gear our lives around the problem, not seeking to help it, to make it better, but our lives are just based around the problem. Like with me, for an example, instead of me going on the freeway, I would take the streets. So everywhere I drove, I wouldn't take the freeway. So I would live my life map questing everything out to avoid the freeway. Well, that was my way of, living with the problem. I had the problem. I didn't want to accept that I needed help further than the help that I was actually getting myself from myself. Like the whole, oh, this is a scratch on my leg. Maybe it'll heal up and it'll go away. Maybe this will just go away on its own. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months go by. If you're understanding that this has been a problem in your life and this is something that is affecting your daily life, acceptance. You have to be able to accept the problem. When you can accept that there is a problem, that is a step towards you actually being able to get help. When you can sit down in front of someone and say, I have a problem. This is what the problem is. I have accepted it. I'm giving it to you. I'm allowing you to be able to treat me because I want to be able to be normal. I don't want to have to live my life, trying to just do this. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do this. I won't go shopping when it's a lot of people. I won't come out my house today. It's raining. I don't like when it rains. Just things that just give you hyper anxiety because you're super excited about something that you would normally be calm about, but it came out of nowhere. This is something that just doesn't just happen overnight. Sometimes, for some people, it happens overnight, but sometimes it happens gradually, because our brains are so smart. Things can happen gradually to where it's like, wow, I didn't used to be like this. I used to be able to drive to Vegas and back, a whole weekend in a row. But then it got all the way to the point to where I couldn't even get on the freeway. And I'm the personal example. That's why I share, these videos with you guys, because I want to be an example. I know I'm not the only one out there. Depression and anxiety is on a rise. And it's astounding. It's admonishing, how we're not getting the proper information out there to people to where they can understand that there's help out there, because nobody's talking about this. Yeah, we talk about the war on drugs. We talk about the war in other countries. We're talking about everything else, but I think the key is coming to where depression is going to be at the top of the list, because this world is not getting any better. And when the world is not getting any better, people are wondering what they're going to do with their lives. They become stressed. If you don't know what you're going to, do for tomorrow, where am I going to live tomorrow? What am I going to eat for tomorrow? Is people really worried? And when you have a family, you worry more. And then if you don't know how to speak your stress, if you hold everything in, that becomes depression. Now imagine how many people in the world will start to become depressed, but yet they're not telling anybody. But yet the depression has to come out some kind of way. So what do people turn to? They become alcoholics, drug addicts, abusive. It's going to come out. So until we accept the problem, regardless of what your problem is, Everybody knows their problem. Everybody's different. You know you better than anybody else. And treatment can help everybody, regardless of if it's medication or not. I'm not the one to push any kind of medication. I'm here to push help. If you feel like something's wrong and you've accepted that you have a problem, seek help. This is about accepting the problem and seeking help. We can all do it, not just me. I'm here to be an example because I know we all are examples. So if you guys want to use this video, to show others, to share it, by all means, do it. Because I want to see everybody get help. And I'm so happy for YouTube and, other means of, getting the information out there that, people are not getting. Because everybody should be able to get this kind of information, but they're not getting it. The TV will not give you this kind of information. The TV has you watch TV shows to keep you blinded, just to entertain your mind. So it just stimulates you to the point to where you just want to watch the TV show again. But what have you learned? We have to want to be able to learn something that's going on when it comes to something in regards to our bodies, our minds. Understand your body's important, your mind's important, your whole body is important. Acceptance. Remember that word because it's real important. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. Your time is never wasted. If you can hear anything positive from anybody, your time is never wasted. And I really appreciate your time. Thank you. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 79 on the Zoloft and 48 on the Diazepam. You know what? I just want to give this time in to just thank everybody that have actually been following me, through this journey of my first actual experience with a medication called Zoloft and a medication called Diazepam. I was really, really skeptical about taking this medication, but yet something on the inside of me just wanted to be normal, And anybody who's actually experiencing what I mean by normal understands that. The person who doesn't, what normal? Who's normal? Everybody's normal. No. The person who's watching this who understands what I mean by normal understands that. Wanting to be able to come out your house like the average person. Wanting to be able to drive on the freeway like the average person. Wanting to be able to be around a crowd of people like the average person. I just thank you guys, man, from the bottom of my heart for actually following these videos. Because actually taking a medication, that has this stigmata of being, for only crazy people. No, it's not. This medication has had such a bad rap to where I was like, you know what? This is a brand new medication for me. I've never taken it before. I have to make a YouTube video. I have to blog about it. Why? Because I have to see me. We only see ourselves in the mirror after we brush our teeth and we wash our face. After we wash our face. But in these YouTube videos, you can actually see yourself. You read all these, these other negative blogs about, what this medication can do to you, the side effects. Well, I want to see myself, in these actual videos that I can go back to my day one video, to my now video. So as far as where I am today, from where I came from, I see nothing but positive. So what can I talk about in regards to this medication is nothing but positive.
So I don't recommend anybody to do anything as far as, getting medication, taking medication. No. I recommend you, seek help if in fact you see something wrong with yourself. I'm on YouTube for my own personal experience that I'm sharing, that I'm actually experiencing right now. Like, this is exactly what's going on today. You guys are getting it every single day. You guys are experiencing, me growing every single day. You guys have actually seen, you go to day one, go to that day one video when I took my first pill, when the doctor said you have anxiety and depression. I had to come to cope with that. I had to come with terms with somebody telling me I have anxiety and depression. Okay, yeah, I got anxiety and depression. Yeah, I can't go on the freeway. Okay, yeah, sometimes I have panic attacks. That's normal. No, that was not normal, but that was the normal that I was living with. So until I actually started taking that medication was when I actually started seeing my life turn around. That's when I started actually seeing that I actually can have my life back 100%. It was such a great feeling. It was such a great feeling, and I wish nothing but the best for everybody who is actually experiencing something, no matter what it is. If you're experiencing something that you are battling with and you can overcome it, it is such a exciting feeling to know you overcome something. If you've overcome that gambling habit, if you've overcome that smoking habit, if you've overcome that drug addict habit, just being normal, overcoming something, it's a reward for yourself, and I want everybody to be able to experience that. So that's why, again, I just want to thank everybody for subscribing. I want to thank everybody for following these videos because it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I mean a lot to me. And why do I say that? Because my mind actually took action and got help. You have to actually, come to terms with yourself and be like, you know what? I got to get help. So you can thank you for that. You can actually listen to something that's telling you need help. That little, voice is like, something's not right. Just something ain't going right. Something just ain't working. But yet we don't tell nobody that. We hold everything in. But once you listen to that and you get help, you can look back on that day one video or that day one blog and be like, wow, look where I am today. As you've seen my videos on the freeway, living my life now. I'm getting my life back. I'm actually enjoying life now. Everybody should be able to enjoy life. Nobody should have to have the feeling of, what if? I can't do this. I'm not sure if I can do that. I wish everybody watching this video the best of luck in every endeavor you would ever take on. I really appreciate your time. Your time is never wasted. I try to give nothing but positive information because in receiving positive information, you feel better. So as much positive information you can ever receive, always be willing to listen. Be quick to listen and slow to speak. You'll learn a lot. I really, again, appreciate your time. Thank you for subscribing, and that's my update. More to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 80 on the Zoloft and 49 on the Diazepam. As far as my medication, I am still on 50 milligrams of Zoloft twice a day,
That's 100 milligrams a day, and I'm still on Diazepam 5 milligrams twice a day. That's 10 milligrams a day. As far as my update, I'm still doing good, no side effects. You know what, as a matter of fact, I do have one slight side effect, is some shakiness, in like hands, somewhat shaking. But it's not like to the point to where it's like, oh, something's wrong. So that's about the only actual side effect that I have actually seen throughout this process, and some tiredness, but other than that, it outweighs the benefits. That it's more beneficial than it is, not beneficial in regards to side effects. So if I was to be like, you know what, I should stop taking this medication because of the side effects that I am, having in regards to the medication. No. They outweigh, the progress that I have received tremendously. But as far as a topic that I would like to talk about today is frustration. The reason why I chose frustration, when I make up these topics, when I talk about these topics, it's just something that, it comes about, and it feels like, I have to talk about it. For some reason, somebody's frustrated with their situation, and maybe I'm going to help somebody today. So in regards to frustration, understand frustration is an emotion that we can control. Frustration happens when something doesn't happen at the time and point when we want it to happen. We always want things to happen when we want them to happen. Like me and my medication, it's like, you know what? I want to take one pill and I want it to work today. It's not going to happen. So you have to be patient, and without patience comes frustration, and with frustration, you can't have progress, and when you can't have progress, you're going to be depressed. So you have to work on not being frustrated. There's a lot of things in life that can actually frustrate us. If in fact, say, you don't want to take medication, well, there are things in life that will frustrate us. If in fact you're in school and you couldn't get your homework done, you're frustrated. You couldn't get, your lecture done in high school or in, college, you're frustrated. You couldn't get your kids on time, get your kids to school on time, you're frustrated. So what we have to learn to do is control our emotions, especially the one that makes us frustrated, because frustration can lead to depression because it has a toll on your body. Just imagine when you're very, very frustrated. Just remember this. When you're very, very frustrated, imagine the emotions that are running through your body. They're not good emotions. So if we can actually control frustration, then you can probably prevent depression. You can prevent ever having to even take medication if in fact you could actually be able to control some of these things in your life before they get out of hand, because it's allowing things to get out of hand, because your mind is powerful. So if you allow some things to get out of hand, especially frustration, then it will allow you to become depressed. You'll have anxiety, and you don't want to be depressed and have anxiety, because now you're not living up to the full potential of your life. And everybody wants to be able to live up to the full potential of their life because they want to be able to become something. Life is about being able to have dreams, aspirations. That way you want to be something. You can see yourself in the future being something, better than where you are today. So those are aspirations that you want to see yourself in the future. So you don't want to be frustrated today, because if you're more frustrated today, then imagine what you're thinking about what your 10 years is going to look like. They're looking kind of gloomy, but yet they don't have to look gloomy, because your 10 years does not have to be what your mind is assuming it's going to be today. No. Your 10 years can be way better if you just change your today. Change that frustration into positivity. You don't have to live with frustration. It's an emotion that we can control. And the more you control that emotion called frustration, the more that builds you up, the more that makes you stronger. Yes, things will come about where your frustration level will get tested. The baby was crying. Okay, you didn't get frustrated. Now the baby threw the bottle down. Okay, you didn't get frustrated. Well, now the baby does not want to stop crying at all. Now your frustration is really getting tested because now you don't know what to do. But if in fact you keep on controlling that frustration, the baby will start to understand that if I yell and cry, my mom is not going to get frustrated, so that's not working for me. So I have to find a different alternative to get what I want besides yelling and screaming, because babies feed off of frustration to get what they want. And that works in any kind of scenario you would ever try to assume. So I would advise people to work on your frustration. And that's a temper. Work on the temper. Frustration, temper, same thing. Work on it. Attitude, frustration, temper, they're all in the same category. If you could actually work on all those things, you can prevent depression and anxiety without any medication. I do not promote, as I tell you guys this, I'm not here to endorse medication. No, I'm not. I'm here to just give you guys my experience on the medication for those who in fact have tried all alternatives and this is the last one that they want to try. Well, at least they can actually see somebody who is experiencing this every single day, living it. No script, real life. That's why I'm making these blogs, these YouTube videos. They're real. And I really appreciate you guys' time. Like I always tell you, I really, your time is never wasted. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. Please keep a journal. Please keep a journal, which is so important. You can always write down your goals. If you write it down on paper, you can actually see it manifest. Write it down on paper. So I'm going to cut this short. I really appreciate you guys again. And more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 81 on the Zoloft and day 50 on the Diazepam. As far as my update, you guys see again, I had to, shave the face and, hair, just appearances, crucial. Appearance really actually gives the outward effect of, your appearance of how do you look. A person judges you on how do you look. It's like, oh man, he hasn't shaved, he hasn't cut his hair, he's looking kind of depressed. Well, no, I didn't want that image, so I just like to cut my hair and cut my face, and I just like a clean look. That's just me, in general. But if in fact that's you, you like to grow your hair out and all that, everybody got different things, different strokes for different folks. But me and personally, I like to be clean shaved. As far as my update, I'm almost about to have to go back to my doctor in regards to getting a reevaluation as far as medication and what do I want to do, how am I feeling, how you give the update in regards to how is the medication working, is it sufficient, or do we have to up your dose, should we lower it? Well, me personally, I think we should actually keep it where it's at the moment, to where I can actually, keep progressing, not trying to overdo it or underdo it, but just, keep it at the same level until I actually feel like, oh, okay, I'm ready to start tapering off. What I don't want to do
is have to actually start upping dose. Once you start upping the dose, you have to be careful because withdrawals can be more extreme when in fact you are on a higher dose of medication. But for those who don't take any medication and who is deciding to take medication, you can start from my day one video. Yes, this medication will give you a lot of queasiness in your stomach. You know, my stomach, I had stomach, it just felt like I wanted to throw up for like the first 2 weeks. So when in fact taking this medication, you will have some stomach problems. So you should get some kind of, medicine in regards to your stomach. As far as my update, I just want you guys to go to my www.Zoloft Experience page. That's where I, not only just put these YouTube videos, but I'm starting to now actually, put some paragraphs in regards to, just what I'm talking about, but in writing. Some people like to read, more than just watching a video. So yet now, I like to actually, put something on paper. Like I asked you guys to, get your blog and put things on paper, where I'm starting to now wanting to just, go on my ZoloftExperience.com page and actually write things down, from the motivations to the patience, to anxiety and, things of that nature. But if in fact, you're watching this video and there's something that, you would like for me to research, you would like for me to talk about, you would like, to hear some examples. If in fact I've actually experienced something, that's all you have to do is leave a comment at the bottom of this video. And in fact, I will do that for you. I'm here for you as well as myself. So, if in fact you need help, I'm here to help. We all in this together. We all want to be normal. I really appreciate your time. I thank you guys for subscribing. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I just really, 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 really appreciate your time. So please go to my www.ZoloftExperience.com. And if it's your first time watching this video, please subscribe. More updates to come soon. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. 82 on the Zoloft and 51 on the Diazepam. As far as my update, I'm still progressing. I'm happy that I've actually, took this journey. I appreciate you guys for subscribing and watching me this far. Because it's weird how, I've seen so many negative videos on YouTube in regards to this medication. And, it's not fair to those who are actually thinking about taking this medication and they're not seeing enough positive and they're not seeing how this medication is helping some people. So that's why I actually made this video, to show that, okay, my everyday experience, you guys can follow me to see if in fact what all these negative videos are talking about is true. So from where I stand today, they're not true. I am happy with the life that I'm living today because it's actually helped me to analyze things a whole lot different in life that I normally wouldn't have even seen. Without having to jump off at a temper, analyze an argument, don't be quick to just, get upset, so everything happens for a reason, everything in life happens for a reason. We have to understand that, and with better understanding that, it helps us to better understand ourselves and the route that we will take in order to make a difference for ourselves, and not from what somebody else said, from something else we've seen. We got to take the proper precautions for our own lives to want better. So that's what I did. I took my chances as far as, taking this medication and getting better. And, I'm feeling better. So don't listen to somebody else. Take your own judgment, and hope for the better for yourself. We want to be able to analyze situations for ourselves. And this medication has actually helped me to be able to analyze a situation without just, reacting on impulse. So it's better to not act on impulse and actually analyze the situation. There's two differences. If you act on impulse, you haven't actually thought out the situation, and then it can, lead you down a path that you don't want to go. But if you analyze it, you can actually
see what will happen. You know the steps that will happen after the fact you've done this, and be like, you know what, if I do this, this, and this, I'm gonna end up here. So let me not start with step 1, and I don't have to end up in step 5. So this has actually helped me in that instance, to where now I'm more calm. I can understand that it's not worth it sometimes just blowing up and getting all upset for what? You lose life like that. You lose life as far as time and happiness when in fact you're upset. Just remember the next time you get so upset, you're so angry, and when you come down from being angry, remember how much life you lost from that time frame you was angry to the time frame when you got back to normal. It's not fair. So start seeing situations different and able to analyze those situations to see if in fact it's worth even getting upset. Because if in fact everything happens for a reason, it's a reason why people get tested. You're getting tested to see how you're going to react. And if you react with a negative intent, then that's going to steal something away from you. But when you react in a positive manner, then you gain more blessings. So always remember that. I'm going to keep this update short. I really appreciate you guys for following. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing. When in fact you want to make a difference in your own life, you know what you need to do. Don't look to YouTube and all these negative videos about doing something, taking a medication, or you know what's best for you. And you take the right proper precautions in order to get help. That's my update. That's my advice, and more updates to come. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 83 on the Zoloft and 52 on the Diazepam. As far as today, man, today was a good day. I actually went to church, heard the word, got really inspired, a lot of inspiration. I'm not sure what, each and every person's belief is, but, just having belief in things positive and having belief that, things are going to be better in your life is, always good. So always believe in something, because we're not here just to be here. We are all here for a reason. Like I always say, everything happens for a reason. Well, belief, believe in yourself that whatever situation you in, you can get out of. Whatever bad situation, that has happened to you, you can overcome it. So always stay positive. I always try to influence through my videos that, through hard times, we can make it through it. We can get past the hard times, just by having the faith that, through, the hard times, good times will come. Through the rainy days, sunny days will come. So always stay positive, even with a bad situation, because we always have to learn from the bad situations, because they will help us in the future in regards to somebody asking us the same question and us being able to actually, explain to them what we've already been through, as an example. So always believe, always stay positive, knowing that there will always be better days. So I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. I really appreciate your time. I hope somebody's able to take something away from this and actually apply it to themselves. That way they can, in fact, pass it on to someone else. So thank you again. I really appreciate your time. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience today. 84 on the Zoloft and 53 on the Diazepam. Today I just want to give a full update on from my day 1 to today, in regards to me taking the medication called Zoloft for depression and Diazepam for anxiety. From my first day 1, even before then, I was skeptical about taking a medication called Zoloft for depression because of all the negative videos,
the negative blogs, the negative everything about taking a medication called Zoloft for depression and anxiety. So, I never wanted to take it. It took me 4 years to actually come to copes with myself in order to want to get better. So I chose to make a video in regards to me taking the medication because I wanted to see what for myself the actual changes day by day as they happened. So that was my main purpose for actually making my YouTube video for those who are watching this video for the first time. The medication has actually helped my life. When I first started taking the medication, yes, it did have a lot of side effects as far as stomach. My stomach had to, adjust to the actual medication. So it really messed with me. I had upset stomach for about 3 weeks. So it really took me some time to actually adjust to the medication. But after the fact I adjusted to the medication, that's when I started seeing a different me, and this is a me that I had never seen before. This is a me that was more calm, more relaxed, less angry, not quick to get a temper. So, in fact, it also helped with a habit that I had, which was gambling, so I never knew, how many problems that I had actually had in my life until I actually got help and started taking a medication called Zoloft. But after the fact I started taking a medication called Zoloft, I still had anxiety, which was my palms would sweat, my heart would race, and it felt like something was going to happen, right away, that was going to be terrifying, horrifying. So since I still had the feeling of anxiety, I had to talk to my doctor in regards to get me some medication for anxiety, which in fact I did some reading and I found out that Valium, which is diazepam, helps with anxiety. So I started taking diazepam, which the Zoloft I take 50 milligrams 2 times a day, and I take diazepam 5 milligrams 2 times a day. So the diazepam actually helped to alleviate my anxiety completely, like literally completely. If you guys can watch, some of my videos, you can see me on the freeway, which I hadn't taken the freeway, excuse me, for over 4 years. So it actually helped with my anxiety, which that gave me my life back. The Zoloft helped me to be able to control my mood and anger, and the diazepam helped to control my actual outside life, traveling life. So my actual, total update is I really appreciate where I've came from. I really appreciate myself taking the steps. I pat myself on the back for actually, just taking the next step to seek help to get better. And the only person who can actually help us get better is us. Other people can see our problems, but they can't force us to get help. We have to want help for ourselves. So in seeing this video, I hope somebody will be able to relate to this video and understand that. Analyze yourself, analyze your situation. If in fact you see something that's different that you want to change, seek help. And like I always say, it don't have to be medication, but just seek some kind of help, some kind of treatment in order to get your life back. Because it's not fair for us to live a life year after year after year, not being able to be 100%, with ourselves. So within that, that's going to conclude my update. I appreciate you guys subscribing. I appreciate you guys following. You guys can also follow me on ZoloftExperience.com. And your time is never wasted. Thank you. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 85 on the Zoloft and 54 on the diazepam. As far as my update, man, I'm feeling great. This is Christmas Eve. I just wish everybody a happy Christmas Eve. And, what I want to talk about is, this year I've actually received blessing from God that is worth, more than any present that I could ever get from anybody. The present of actually being able to have your life back. So this is one year that I am truly thankful for. As far as being able to receive my life back, and being able to actually enjoy my kids, and have fun with my kids and my family, because it's about family and kids and wife, and that's what life is about. Enjoying life. If you're single, maybe you don't want nobody, but you can still enjoy life. Maybe you're just in a relationship and that's all you want. You can still enjoy life. Life is about just enjoying life. No matter what your circumstance is, you still want to be able to enjoy life. So, through this Christmas Eve, my blessing is from God. And I appreciate just having a blessing like that in order to get my life back. It took me a while. Yeah, it took me many Christmases and many Christmas Eves to actually be able to think about, doing what I did throughout these days in this journey of taking this medication. So I've took a big leap, and I've actually seen a big change, and I'm so happy just to be here talking to you guys today, because I'm hoping that I could actually be able to touch somebody else through my experience. Like I've always told you guys, it's nothing but negative videos on YouTube in regards to medication and the side effects, but just always do your own research. Everything affects everybody different. Just because something didn't work for one person, don't assume that it won't work for you, whether it be medication or not. Always just seek help, So I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys following me. This really means a lot to me. Me being in your home, you being in my home, me actually being able to watch my videos, like I can go back and watch my day one video and I just watch it, and it almost brings me to tears because of where I've came from. I've came a long way, and I know there are more people out there just like me who have came a long way. Please share your experience. Share your experience, because there are people suffering that need to see positive advice, positive experiences, that people have overcome situations that these same people are going through. It needs to be more positive videos going out there to actually help people. We need to see more positive things around us. We need to be speaking more positive to people who are around us. Because, yes, we are role models. So again, I just want to wish everybody a, happy, Christmas Eve. I'm hoping everybody received what they, wanted for Christmas. If not, just being here is a blessing. That's a blessing in itself. And make sure you tell somebody, I love you. I love you is a gift, because tomorrow is not promised for nobody. So always make sure you love those around you. Not just on holidays, but every day. Appreciate those people who are around you, who took care of you, and even those people who you don't know. Just saying hi and smiling to a person could actually save somebody's life. Because people can be down to the point to where they're like, what? Life really has no meaning to me, but you came across and you said, God bless you, have a good day. Those words could change somebody's life. So that's why I always say stay positive, have your journal, write down everything, that you're going through. That way you can actually be able to overcome it and see it in the future. You know, you go back and be like, you know what, I've came a long way. You know, and as I'm closing, I just wish everybody out there, you know, just nothing but success. You know, I wish you nothing but greatness, healing, strength, motivation, endurance. You know, I wish you the best, you know, not of luck, but of blessing. You know, I thank you for your time. I thank you for subscribing. Your time is never wasted. You know, and more updates to come. Thank you. Just thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 86 on the Zoloft and 55 on the Diazepam. Again, I just want to thank you guys for subscribing. You know, I want to thank you guys for following me. You know, I want to wish everybody out there a Merry Christmas. I hope that everybody received everything that they wanted for Christmas. You know, whether it been presents or just having a company of somebody as far as family, friends, you know, the company of somebody that actually cares about you. Just spending time with family, you know, is a blessing. And I hope everybody actually experienced that. As far as my update, you know, I'm happy with, you know, the point that I am at today, you know, for my day one video. You know, I'm actually being able to now just, you know, come to terms with, you know, actually being able to, you know, come out my shell in regards to what I'm experiencing and, you know, being able to actually share, you know, what I'm going through with those around me. You know, that way I can actually be an example for those coming behind me to let them know, you know, you're not alone. You know, there's always somebody experiencing something that is just like you. You know, we always need somebody, you know, positive around us. So always, you know, keep somebody positive around you. You know, always make sure that you're speaking nothing but positive information to those around you. You know, I'm just so happy that I'm at the point to where I'm at today. You know, and I couldn't have got here today, you know, unless I actually changed my mind frame, changed my way of thinking. You know, so through YouTube, you know, through these methods of, you know, me actually being able to express myself, I hope I'm actually being able to touch those who are watching these videos, watching my blog, you know, at www.zoloftexperience.com. And again, I just want to thank you guys, you know, for subscribing. I want to thank you guys for following me, you know, and more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 87 on the Zoloft and 56 on the Diazepam. My update for today is Christmas is now over. So I can finally relax. You know, having two kids, 5 and 7, can really be, you know, just testing your patience when it comes to kids and toys, and I want this and I want that. So you really have to have patience. So I'm really happy that that part of, you know, the year is over as far as Christmas. But as far as the new year coming up, you know, don't put too much pressure on yourself in regards to New Year's resolutions and, you know, I need to get my life together. You know, it's going to take one day to do it. You know, New Year's resolutions are meant to be throughout the whole year, not just for one day. So when in fact people are making these New Year's resolutions, understand, you know, change doesn't come overnight. You know, it takes work in that. But once you work at something and you grow at it, you're able to become a better person, which makes you an example for somebody else. No, some people don't want to be examples, but you're an example by no choice. It's just the way life works, good or bad. You know, so I'm wishing everybody, you know, a happy New Year's. You know, I'm wishing everybody just be safe, be positive, don't drink too much, you know, don't smoke too much. You know, I know everybody has habits. I'm not here to point fingers. You know, I just want everybody to have a safe and, you know, pleasant, happy New Year. You know, so as far as my update again is, you know, I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. You know, always get your journal. Journals are important. and I will keep you updated on my status because daily videos are important. That way you can actually see what a person is experiencing daily. Not once a week, not once a month, because anything can happen between those months and between those weeks where in fact it's like, I wonder what happened. Yeah, when he didn't make those videos for like 3 days, he changed. So what happened? So that's why I make these videos, not in fact just for you guys, but in fact for myself, so I can see, how I'm doing each and every day, which to this point is great. And I can contribute that to actually getting help. That's the part I'm going to use, is contributed to actually getting help. So if in fact you want to get help, seek help. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll be a better person today, tomorrow, and for your future. More updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 88 on the Zoloft and 57 on the Diazepam. Today has actually been a trying day for me. Every day is not going to be 100% day, regardless of, the steps you're taking to, get back to being yourself. You're going to still have those days where it feels like nothing can work. My kids, I have 2 kids, 5 and 7, a boy and a girl, and a wife for 12 years. So you have to understand that there are going to be trying days regardless of your situation, that you have to be able to find an outlet. And what do I mean by outlet? When you're to the point of breaking point where you want to just, get upset, or, get to the point to where you just can't take it anymore. You have to have an outlet as far as, taking a walk, reading a book, maybe going and watch a movie, getting on the internet and doing some reading, or writing in your journal. Just find some kind of an outlet, because you will still get tested regardless of what medication, what alternative you're using in regards to depression and anxiety. You will still get tested. And no medication and no, other alternative in the world will solely alleviate, actually going through the trials and tribulations of life in general. So you have to understand when these times come how to deal with them, or they will overcome you. So having an outlet can actually help, because that way you're not holding in the frustration, and it's just turning into more depression regardless of what you're doing to actually help the situation. You're not helping yourself. You're actually making it worse, because you're bottling everything in because you don't want to get upset, knowing what that's going to lead to. So an outlet is the update. No matter what it is, don't allow yourself to become so frustrated where you don't know how to handle a situation, and you handle it with aggression or just temperament. To try to stay relaxed, stay calm, stay focused. Keep your mind on moving, towards something positive, because you're trying to, have a better life. So again, I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. These are trying days for all of us. But we can all move through it. We can all get past it, because getting past it is what makes us stronger. So I thank you guys again for subscribing, and thank you for following, and your time is never wasted. More updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 89 on the Zoloft and 58 on the Diazepam. My update for today is about being complacent. Like I'm taking my medication, and you want to make sure you're taking it what it's actually prescribed for. If it means, getting out the house, getting on the freeway, driving, being in public places. Well, what you don't want to do is become complacent. Don't take your medication as if it's just a vitamin. We have to take this medication and utilize it for what it is meant to be used for. Whatever that, means for your situation, you know what it is. But let's not just take this medication and not utilize it. Let's not just take it like it's a vitamin. Let's not just take it like it's, for a cold or a flu. We have to actually take this medication and use it, because in your mind becomes so conformed to being the way it is before medication, to the fact that actually once you start to take the medication, if you're not using the medication for the actual problem that you started to use it for, your brain is like, we're still not going to do anything for you. We're still going to be the same. You're only going to take this medication and you're still going to be the same. So we look for different medications that will actually work for us, when in fact, if we actually utilize the medication for what it's meant for and took the proper steps in order to help the medicine work, then in fact we can see proper development, proper progress in regards to the medicine that we are taking. So in that, if in fact you are prescribed any medication, please utilize it. Do not become complacent. It's hard. I know it's hard because maybe you've been stuck in this situation for months, years. Who knows how long you've been in this situation. But if in fact you're ready for a change and you're actually taking the medication that is helping you to change, help the medication by taking the proper steps in order to, get past that point of where you were stuck at before the medication. So pretty much that's my update. All advice I give, I utilize for myself. That's why I give the advice, because if I see something in myself, then I know that there's someone out there who has experienced the same thing as me. So again, I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you for following my channel. I thank you for following my ZoloftExperience.com. And your time is never wasted. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 90 on the Zoloft and 59 on the Diazepam. My update for today is actually taking on too many responsibilities, putting too much on your plate. What I've been doing in the past few days is actually, taking on too many assignments, there's too many tasks, which is not helping with my situation. So if in fact you are that same type of person, trying to juggle work, kids, family, life, girlfriend, boyfriend, car, rent, lights, gas, trash, you have to actually be able to realize, okay, there's a time for this and there's a time for that. Don't try to take on too many tasks, because that's when you become stressed and depressed and have more anxiety, because you can't, finish everything within the 24-hour time limit that we have each and every day, which when we try to push it past the 24 hours, we wind up losing sleep. And when we lose sleep, we're cranky. So as far as trying to take on too many tasks, try to do, one or two things at a time. Don't put too much on your agenda, because putting too much on your agenda, your mind might be like, okay, we can get everything done today.
But when in fact you assume, okay, I thought I could get everything done today, and it's coming towards the deadline to get me some rest, to get me some sleep. Well, now you're still having things to do, so you become less productive because, you're fatigued, you're tired, which now you become sick because, having a fatigued body with not enough rest, your immune system begins to break down, and that's when you become sick. So taking on a bunch of tasks doesn't have nothing but a bad effect on your health and your life in general. So that's pretty much my update for today. I give my updates from personal experiences because, I take on a lot of tasks because, I'm just trying to get a lot of things done, at one time. So, from my personal example, just take it one day at a time, one step at a time, and just take your time. Don't get too stressed out. Everything is going to happen in due time. We just have to have patience because we can't see when a blessing is coming, but it's always on its way. So I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following, and your time is never wasted. Thank you again. We're going to spring it to like 90 days here now. All right, we at about 3 months now. And I had a lot of wisdom when it come to doing these videos. So everything that I said in each and every one of my videos, I meant from the heart. I mean, literally, like, this experience for me was greater than anything that I've ever done in my life, because this experience is something that I'm sharing with the world. And for somebody to take a situation that is so personal and share it with the world, that's big. But I didn't share it to be selfish, to myself. I shared it because I want those who are going to come behind me, who are already experiencing this with me, who has already seen this after me, to know that you don't have to be scared to get help. You don't have to be scared to want to be normal. The people who are normal, which, people who are taking medication who assume they're normal, but, when you on medication, you can see a lot of them need medication, right? But if you tell them that they need medication, it's like, I don't need what you on. Yeah, you do. Look at you. You got an anger problem. You yelling for what? What you yelling for? Bring your voice down. What you yelling for? I know some medicine that'll calm you down, but they don't want to take it. They wait for extreme cases. But everybody know their own situation. Everybody knows when they want to get help. Everybody knows when it's their time. So in your heart when it's your time. Can't nobody tell you nothing. Until you want change, ain't gonna be no change. Seriously. So want change for yourself first, because that's who you're doing it for. If you can't change for yourself first, if you're trying to change for somebody else, you're going to change back to be the same person you was before you started. You quit. You give up. My first week, you out. Your stomach hurting. Oh, no, I can't take 2 more pills. My stomach, you done. You can't make it to this 90 days. You want to be here. You want to move forward. Let me let y'all watch a couple more of these videos, man, so I can get, you know what I'm saying, so I can go ahead and cut it out and, let y'all go. You know what I'm saying? I got my last video coming up, after y'all watch these videos, and I'm just going to explain to y'all what my motivation is from here on out. So watch these next videos, and I'll be right back. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 91 on the Zoloft and 60 on the Diazepam. For today, man, I'm going to keep my update short. I've had a long, trying day today. What I mean by a long, trying day, how Christmas is. You have to get the gifts for the kids.
and you wind up getting gifts that need assembling, following directions, using tools, having to put something together. Well, that all fell upon me, which I don't like having to follow a bunch of directions to put together a toy. So I bought my son this race car track, because when we're kids, we want to see our kids play with the toys that we played with. But this particular race car track was a good one, about $75, $80. Me not knowing $75, $80 is going to come with about 120 pieces that I had to put together. So as I'm unraveling this box, of all these 100 and something pieces and these directions, and my kids right there like, Daddy, when you gonna be done? Daddy, I know you're almost finished. Daddy, can we play with it just like that? Daddy, I like the cars. And I'm still trying to read the directions, and I'm still trying to put it together, so you can only imagine the frustration, and this is just one toy. So my anxiety level was up, and I had to control my depression level because a lot was going on all at one time, so in our lives a lot is going to be going on around us, but we have to be able to just kind of like tune out, those things that are negative or those things that are bothering us, because if we don't tune it out, it becomes to, affect us, and that in turn becomes, a hardship on our lives. Just a perfect example I was giving you with my kids and me putting together this toy, and them, just asking me 1,000 questions in the midst of me trying to, figure out how to put these 100 pieces together, which in fact I did get done. Which in fact they almost broke in one day after me spending this money to get this toy that they picked out. So I take it all in stride. You learn from your lessons. You learn not to make the same mistakes twice. And that's pretty much my update. I'm happy for you guys subscribing. I'm happy for you guys following me, and I'm here for you, man. Your time is never wasted. This is an experience that we are all not going through by ourselves. We are all going through together. And the world will know. And the world will understand that we are all in this together. Thank you. Appreciate your time. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 92 on the Zoloft and 61 on the Diazepam. I made this video earlier because this is New Year's Eve. So I'm wishing you guys a happy New Year's Eve. And please be safe. Be safe. I'm not sure if you guys are actually taking medication, but if you are taking medication and you're deciding to drink alcohol with your medication, no, I do not condone medication and alcohol, but please be safe. Be safe out there. It's going to be a lot of drunk people out there in the streets. So anybody that's experiencing anxiety and depression, just try to stay calm around the people you're being around, or, if you're just a homebody type of person, I'm hoping you is be able to have a good time at home, and, just appreciate the new year, because in New Year's come new advantages in life. So, look forward to the new opportunities coming in this new year, and I wish everybody more success in this year to come than the past year we leaving behind. So I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following and your updates. I appreciate your comments, and your time is never wasted. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 93 on the Zoloft and 62 on the Diazepam. My update for today is I just want to, wish you guys all a happy new year. This is a brand new year, brand new opportunities, brand new success levels for each and every one of you guys. I just really appreciate, the people who have followed me along this journey of these days that I've been posting these, daily videos, in regards to actually making a change to my life. So this is just really a thank you video, and I just wish everybody well. I'm going to keep this one short. Happy New Year's and better wishes, more wishes to come. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for, following my videos, and I appreciate your time. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience. Day 94 on the Zoloft and 63 on the Diazepam. Hey, I'm sorry I'm making this update, so late, but like I was telling you guys in my other updates, it's just not enough time to do as much as you need to do. I need like 27 hours in a day when you're talking about dealing with, 2 kids that's 5 and 7 and a wife, so my time is very, very, very limited everywhere. But I really appreciate you guys for watching these videos, subscribing, updating, and just being here with me along this journey. Yes, I still am on the same regimen as when I first started. I haven't upped anything, I haven't went down, I've been just the same. So I've been pretty content at where I'm at for right now. So, I'm not looking at, upping anything or lowering anything, because, I just appreciate me being me, this me. For now, until, you're going to get to the point where it's like, I'm getting tired of just, doing this every day and, having to take something. But sometimes, you got to get to the point where you have to understand maybe you have to take something, just to be normal every single day. It's people who have to take high blood pressure medication every single day. It's people who have to take insulin every single day. So we have to understand that if we have to take medication in regards to wanting to be normal every single day, then it shouldn't be a problem. But you know how the stigmata is, like I told you guys in the other updates, everybody's still trying to get over that, having to take something. But as in regards to the new year, I just want to wish everybody, man, the best of luck for this year. This year will be a greater year for you this year than it was for last year. Because I can feel that. I can really feel that this year, not only for me, but you have to believe. It starts with believing. If you believe that when you pass away, this is not home here, then you will have a brighter future tomorrow. So understand that tomorrow is not promised. So understand every day you wake up, it's a blessing. You're here for a reason. You have a better opportunity. So you have a whole nother year to make it happen. And I want to see everybody watching this video one day posting a video talking about, I seen your video, man, and you said I was going to make it happen, and I made it happen. So I'm putting that out there for everybody watching this video. It's for you. It's for you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you guys subscribing. These videos are not in vain. I appreciate being behind this camera every single time I'm behind this camera. I appreciate it. And I thank you guys again for subscribing. Please share. Please share. Please share these videos. Let somebody else experience this positivity. Please. Thank you guys for subscribing, updating, and I know you will be sharing. Thank you. More updates. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 95 on the Zoloft and 64 on the Diazepam. Man, I'm super excited. Why? Because I am feeling a whole lot better. Really, it's just something about, I'd hate to have to say, the medication, but I feel like I'm a better me. You know, I feel more uplifted. I feel more upbeat. I feel more up tempo. It's just, you know, it's a good way of living. You know, you always want to feel good about yourself, just to wake up and be happy to wake up. You know, not wake up like, you know, just groggy and, you know, don't really want to do nothing. You know, now I'm just more excited about life. You know, I spend most of my time, you know, with my kids, you know, having fun with my kids, my wife. I'm more family orientated. You know, I'm not distant to myself. You know, I'm more engaging. So, you know, I'm just super excited. You know, I just look really, really, really forward to more brighter days like this. You know, so I hope everybody out there viewing this video can actually understand that, you know, you want to be able to feel like, you know, you're going somewhere in life. You know, you're going to be something, you know, so just keep that motivation. Just stay positive knowing that there are brighter days, you know. And I spend a lot of my time on the computer also, you know. Facebook, you know, my Facebook name is facebook.com/MCA EARN. That is my Facebook name. So if you guys want to follow me on Facebook, I'm on Facebook also. You know, so I do spend a lot of my time on there and a lot of my time with my kids and, you know, just the whole family thing. But I appreciate you guys for following me. I appreciate you guys for watching these videos. You don't understand how much this means to me. I mean, I'm at 90 something videos. I have never done nothing like this ever. So just to be at 94 videos consistently, I haven't seen nothing like this on Facebook. So that's why I chose to do it, because like I said in my earlier videos, this is my first time taking a medication like this. So I wanted to be able to see me. Look at me, day 94 now, you know, from day one, you know, a whole bunch of videos. Yeah, I'm sitting in the same spot. You know, eventually I'll probably move, I'll probably change. But the reason why I choose this spot is because I have 2 kids, 5 and 7, and a boy and a girl. They will not let me do anything peacefully. So I have to choose the quietest spot in my place where I can actually, you know, make a video. So this is my quiet spot. That's why I've done 90 something videos right here. Because I can just get 3 or 4 minutes to have some peace and quiet before I go back to the family life. So again, I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you guys for following me. Your time is never wasted. Seriously. More updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 96 on the Zoloft and 65 on the Diazepam. My update for today is, I actually did something different yesterday. Well, last night. I listened to an audio of the book called Think and Grow Rich. It is a great audio. It's a great book. You know, if you guys get a chance, you should really, really read it. You know, it's all about, you know, drawing positive things to you, you know, through just positive energy, you know, thinking positive, you know, giving, helping people, having a positive attitude, you know, controlling your own destiny. So that is a book that I would recommend, you know, whether you read it, you know, you get it on your iPad, your iPhone, you know, you listen to it on an audio. It's well worth it. You know, I don't get much time to read, so I have to actually listen to it as an audio at nighttime when I go to bed. But it was very, very inspirational. So, with that being said, we want to get as much inspirational information that we can get inside of us. That way we can stay positive, stay motivated, which will in turn make us a better person, inward and outward. So stay on that journal. The journal is important because, for one, what the book reiterated was about writing down your goals, you know, writing down where you see yourself at in the next 5 years. So I actually was, you know, able to, see the same thing I was saying about journal, and writing down things to actually almost write it into existence, because what you write down, you can create it, if you just believe. So write in that journal. Please get you a journal if you don't already have one. If this is your first time watching this video, that's all I do is promote journals. Journal sales should go up if, paper, you guys using paper, or, note tabs, it should go up 50%, because that's all I talk about is people getting a journal. Some kind of journal is important. But that's pretty much my update, for tonight, is get the book or the audio, Think and Grow Rich, and make sure you write in your journal. Is so important. I look forward to more updates. I thank you guys for subscribing. I thank you guys for following. Your time is never wasted. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 97 on the Zoloft and 65 on the Diazepam. As far as my update for today, I've actually, I was able to go back to my day one video and, just look at the difference from day one to now. And it's like, wow, such a big difference in regards to, how I look, how I was acting, I seemed more down. So, I've really seen a progress in my life in regards to, taking the next step and seeking help. So, when in fact you're out there, if you're watching this video for the first time and, you're looking for something different in regards to, helping you with your life and wanting to be better and wanting to get better, seek help, because there's always help out there. As far as my update, I have to learn how to, divvy my time out. I've actually, been on one task as far as just internet, and I haven't been, like going here and going there and, just doing more multitasking type of things. I'm getting myself locked into one thing, and that's actually become a problem, not as far as a sense that, I'm backpedaling. It's just I get locked into something, and that's what I do. Like, I don't want nobody messing with me. It's just I like the internet, and I like just what I do on there. Somebody else might be video games, somebody else might be reading, somebody else might be eating. I just like to eat all the time. I just, I like to cook and eat. I like to cook and eat. I like to play video games all the time. I just like going to the mall, buying clothes. Well, mine is the internet. So I'm trying to actually work on that, which everybody, has something that they have to work on, but it's not going to happen overnight, so slowly but surely, I'll actually be able to, wean myself away from the computer and, start to do other things, because there's more to life besides what we actually just put all our time into. So that's pretty much my update, and I'll keep you updated on, my progress in regards to that. But as far as mentally and physically, I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. And I'm happy to actually, be able to still give you guys these updates, daily, because this is huge. This is huge for me, being able to make these videos for you guys every day. So I appreciate you guys subscribing. I appreciate you guys for following. And, your time is never wasted. So more updates to come. Thank you. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience, day 98 on the Zoloft and 67 on the Diazepam. I've actually been making these videos a lot later because I've been, pretty much tied up in other things as far as, trying to generate an income. You know how that is. Nowadays trying to generate an income is far and in between. But my update is as far as, being dedicated to something. Dedication, it takes a lot, like being dedicated to, maybe taking your kids to a soccer game, or, dedicated to, going to church on time every day, just dedicated to something that, you want to be able to do on a consistent basis. And that's me in these YouTube videos, which is a dedication. I would like to be able to make a video every single day, which has been a task, because I've actually put this into my routine, into my daily routine. And I would like to share my experience because, yes, there are people out there going through the same thing as me. So, if you could go to video 1 and then, skip up to video 100, at least you can actually see somebody's experience day by day by day. Not week by week or month by month. Anything can happen between a month and a week. So that's why I chose to do day by day videos. And with that being said, that takes dedication to actually be able to set time aside and make a video, so I really appreciate it, because not only am I doing this for myself, I'm doing it for those out there who may see this video and see it as being inspirational and be able to help them, because I was once skeptical about taking medication in regards to getting help, but in my due diligence, reading and information and, trying to find as many positive things or alternatives that I could find, I chose to take this medication. But within me taking this medication, I chose to make videos for those who are assuming to, take medication and don't know, the effects, or, somebody who's been through it. Well, that was my main purpose for these videos. So I hope I'm actually helping someone, because I'm actually helping myself for sure. I don't sit down and make these videos just because, I just feel like making videos. No, it's not like that. I make these videos to actually help someone. And not only are they helping you, but they're helping myself, because like I said, I can always go back and look at my own videos and see where I've came from. So having a journal, whether it be a video journal, a written journal, is always positive. So with that being said, again, I appreciate you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you guys for watching, and your time is never wasted. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft day 99 on the Zoloft and 68 on the Diazepam. You know what, as far as from day 1 to now, I'm a lot better. Wow. I mean, my temper, the temper in general is what I can actually really see a difference. Patience, I have way more patience and tolerance. I've really noticed that significantly. So that's the main thing. My attitude has changed. I don't snap like I used to. I sit and rationalize, all my decisions before I just, speak and, speak the wrong thing and, wind up making somebody upset because I spoke my mind when I shouldn't did that. I should have maybe thought about my words before I chose them. So, I like the me now. Will this be the same me coming off the medication? I don't know. Am I going to choose to get off the medication right now? No, I'm not. I want to enjoy this experience, before I actually start to taper off the medication, because I like this me, and I want to, keep this me while I can, so I'm not ready to, start tapering off the medication, because I don't feel like, we all get to a point to where it's like, oh no, I got to take medicine again. Here we go, taking this pill again. I'm not there yet, so since I'm not there yet, I'm going to keep taking it because I like this me. So if in fact somebody's watching this video, I'm sure people out there have taken this medication and has gotten off of it and they like themselves, but they probably got to a point to where they were tired of just taking medication every single day. No, I want to be able to like this me. Me off this medication might not be the same me. I might go back to that person that's just angry, upset, just snapping. I don't want to be that person, So as far as my update, I like this experience. This has been an experience that I've shared with you guys since day one, and 99 videos later, on my Zoloft Experience page, it's 100, because I did like the first hour and, the first 3 hours. So it was really like 100 videos. But it's been an experience. So anybody who, is assuming taking medication, always choose the routes that's not medication first. Don't choose to just take medication as your first alternative. There are other means of getting help besides taking medication. Always choose the better routes first before you actually choose taking medication. I did that. So all that didn't work for me, so that's why I chose to take medication, which in fact has actually helped my life. And I have nothing but positive things to say about it. Or I would tell you the truth. You know what? This medicine's horrible. I wouldn't take it no more. The only thing that I didn't like about this medication was, I believe in my first month, I couldn't stomach it. My first month, it was like I had something in my stomach that my stomach was like, you just don't like this. I think I gotta just stop taking it. But after the fact, after that month, after it was actually in my system, I was a lot better. But I was ready to quit after about day 3. But I was told to stick in there. I did a lot of reading, stick in there, hang in there. And that's what I did. So, to me today, I'm all about family. I'm all about, having a better and brighter future, because, not to get off the subject, but, the way this world is headed, we have to think about the future. Where were you 5 years ago to today? Are you in the same position you're in today as you were 5 years ago? Well, that means we have to start doing something different. Not to preach to nobody, but if we don't start to do something different, if we keep doing the same exact thing every single year, the years don't stay the same. Life gets harder. The gas will never go back down to 99 cents a gallon. A loaf of bread will never go back down. A loaf of bread is almost $5 now. So you have to understand, if you keep living your life like you're living today, like you did the last 5 years, if you do that every 5 years, you will wind up at a lower poverty level. If you're middle class now, you keep doing the same thing you're doing today, you will be lower class. There will be no more middle class. It will be either upper class or lower class. So anybody who, don't have a degree, or, a good degree that has an actual job they can get into, because if you just have a diploma nowadays, you're not going to find a job. I remember when jobs were everywhere. You could quit a job today and have a new job tomorrow. Well, that's not the case. And is it getting any better? If you want to think on the positive side, yeah, maybe it'll get better. But realistically, is it getting any better? No, it's not. So we have to make a difference in our own lives to understand that if life's not getting any better, then we have to start making different choices and decisions in our own life.
Nobody can make a decision for us. Everybody on the outside can tell us what to do and what we need to do about our own lives. But until we change our own lives and have people stop pointing the finger at what we need to do when they don't even change their own life, that's when things will start getting better. But we have to be able to realize that there is a problem, regardless of if it's mental, or not. We have to understand that change is necessary. Any kind of change to better yourself is necessary. If you're on the couch watching Jerry Springer every single day, you're not making nobody but Jerry Springer money. They put these TV shows on for what? What do we do? What do you get out of a TV show? A waste of time. People ask me, what's your favorite team? What's your favorite sport? I just don't do that. Because if I sit and I spend my time watching these sports, watch a whole season of football, do you know how much time, how much productive time that is wasted that could be used to actually think about, maybe adding an extra income to your household? We have to understand that every minute counts. When we're younger, we think that, I got all the time in the world, but really you don't. Every minute, every hour counts, every day counts. And if we're not productive every single day, by the time we're older, and the older people understand what I'm saying, and that's why they tell us to save, son, save your money, save. Because when we get to their age, it's not about money no more. It's about time. It changes. Now we don't care about time, we want money. But when you're older, you want time, because money don't matter no more. So in your younger years, anybody who's watching this that's younger, save. Because when you're older, you want to enjoy your time. It might be in your last days, but you want to be able to enjoy them. You don't want to be 50, 60, 70 still looking for a job, because times are going to get harder. And that's not some premonition. Those are facts. Times are going to get harder. Not just for me, for you, for everybody. And if you're not at the top, you are at the bottom. And if you're at the bottom, it's going to be harder to get to the top. So please, I took the time out, to express these feelings for a reason. If you're listening to this, please share it with one person. I'm not getting any money out of this video. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for people to understand you have to wake up. A lot of people are asleep. And what I mean by sleep, I'm not talking about the bed with the covers and you dreaming. I'm talking about you wide awake doing the same exact thing every single day, looking for change. It's not going to knock on your door. Yes, 24 hours go by fast. And if you did the same thing yesterday, 24 hours, and you did the same thing today, your life will go by fast and you will wonder what happened. And by the time you wonder what happened, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. And for those of you who have people who oh no, they'll take care of me. They'll take care of me. What happens when mom's gone? What happens when dad's gone? What happens when uncle or auntie is gone? And it's just you. It's just you by yourself, or it's just you with your kids. Who do you have to go to? You will be the go-to person because it is your life. This is our life. These bodies that we live in is ours. You, one person. Nobody else. The only person who should be concerned with your life is you. Don't depend on nobody else, because it's hard for everybody. And it's getting harder for everybody. People are wondering how they're going to pay their bills tomorrow, and then you ask to borrow some money. Those times are gone. Understand that you have to be able to take care of yourself, because those people who are helping you, it's getting harder for them, and they're not going to be able to help you anymore. So please, if you're listening to this video right here, out of all my videos, this one is most important to me, because these expressional words that I'm speaking are from the heart. These words that I'm speaking, I wish I could speak to the world. I wish the world could actually see this video, besides the only, maybe 50 or 60 who will see it. I wish I could get 1 million views for this video and no money, because that's how important it is to change society, to change the outlook, to change how people think. TV's not the answer. If you're getting a book, get a book, read. If you're going to get on the internet, learn something. If you're going to try to get some money, try to start a business, try to get some kind of opportunity. Jobs are harder to find, but don't rely on a job to be your main source of income. Always try to find some kind of other productive way to get a means of income. But you know what? I'm going to cut it short right there. I really appreciate you guys, seriously, for following me these 99 videos, almost 100 videos. I really appreciate your time, sincerely. I really appreciate your time. Any and everybody who's watching this video, I really appreciate your time. Because you could be doing something else right now, but you watching this video, and I respect time. I respect everybody's time. That's why I don't want to speak words to somebody that is a waste of hearing. You don't want to listen to somebody that's talking to you and it's just a waste. It's like you got nothing out of the conversation. So I really appreciate you guys listening and having me share this information with you. If you can just share this, if you don't even share this video, please share this words. Share what I'm saying to somebody, because somebody needs to hear this. I really thank you, and your time is never wasted. Thank you again. More updates to come. Welcome to my Zoloft Experience Day 100 on the Zoloft and 69 on the Diazepam. First, I would just like to thank everybody for watching these videos. These 100 videos that I posted every single day. This was one milestone that I can actually say, I accomplished, because I sought help and I received it. And not only did I receive help, but I actually shared my experience on YouTube for everybody to see. We have to start understanding that we can't keep secrets, from others who might be experiencing the same thing as us. So what I ask for you to take from this is share your experiences with other people, so they don't assume that everybody lives this perfect life and nobody has problems. Everything's a secret. Don't live life like that, because you can actually be helping somebody just by telling them what you're going through. That's why I put my life, these 100 days, on here. And I just want to thank everybody, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, for following these 100 videos. And as far as my update for today, today's my last day posting my daily videos. It's time for me to start focusing on family. It's time for me to start focusing on, building a future. That's important. So if you've actually watched these videos with me from day one to now,
you know, you've really experienced, you know, my life. You know, I invited you into my life for a reason, you know, because I want everybody to understand that it's okay to be different. You know, so if you watch these videos from day 1 to day 100, you know, or if you watching this video from today, watch my videos. That's all I ask is watch my videos from day 1 to day 100. That's a course. You know, I call these videos a course. If you can watch these videos from day 1 to day 100, you just finished a course. And that's for anybody. That's for anybody. Whether you taking this medication or not. Watch these videos from day 1. It's important because every single video that I made was from the heart. Literally. All the information that I've given was from the heart. Literally. You know, so I really appreciate everybody's time for watching these videos. You know, your time was never wasted. You know, I hope I touched somebody. You know, because everybody has some kind of problem, but need to know how to deal with it. Am I leaving YouTube? No, I'm not leaving YouTube. I just won't be posting videos every single day. You know, I might post one, you know, maybe once a week. I might post one maybe once a month, you know, but they won't be every single day no more. You know, it's time for me to actually, you know, like I said, you know, look forward to the future. And as far as, you know, being financially, you know, set, you know, that's what it is in life, to be financially, you know, set to where you don't have to worry about money. You can enjoy time. You know, that's what life is about. So your everyday focus should be on that, and family, and loving your family. You know, that's what's always important. So I'm gonna cut this one short. You know, it's really hard. You know, it's like leaving a TV show or something, like a series. You know, because I really appreciated everybody who, you know, commented on my blogs. You know, commented on my YouTube page. You know, I really appreciated that feedback. You know, that just was very inspirational. You know, so I'm always still there. You know, you can always comment on any one of my videos if you having any kind of problems. You know, just give me a comment or anything. You know, ZoloftExperience.com. You know, just let me know. You know, I know people are going through things and you have nobody to talk to. Well, if in fact you have nobody to talk to, you can talk to me. You know, I really appreciate your time. Again, I can't say it enough. I really thank you. And that's all I ask, that you share this with somebody. You know, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to my Zoloft Experience. We are back on the freeway again. The reason why I keep making these videos and allowing you guys to see me on the freeway is I want you to actually see that you have to stay consistent with whatever your problem is. Stay consistent with trying to overcome it. And staying consistent means keep trying. You know, keep utilizing your medication to actually get you out of that bad situation. Don't just take it just to be taking it. You know, this is not some placebo. You know, this is not just something you're going to take just to be taken. You know, no, if you're going to take it, make sure you use it, whatever you're using it for. You know, and as far as for me, I'm using it for my panic and anxiety, which is on the freeway. You know, just this freeway always had me panicking and all kind of anxiety. But I'm about 5 months in now with this medication. So you figure 5 months in, let's go, let's try it. You know, let's just keep on doing this, because that's what I'm taking it for. And I'm not going to be taking something just to be sitting at home and not utilizing it. So I admonish each and every one of you who are watching this video that if in fact you are deciding or you are already taking this medication, to use it what you are trying to overcome yourself for, no matter what your cause might be. And that way you will actually be able to see that you are getting better in regards to your medication and your actual problem. So I'm just going to keep you guys motivated, with these videos, and, keep showing you that you can do it, you can overcome it. Use me as an example of, we're going to keep on moving forward, because like in my first video, what you guys seen is, I would have never done this. So if in fact I can do it, you can do it too. So that's pretty much it for me. I thank you guys for watching this video, and just stay focused and stay motivated. Thanks. Welcome back. I'm turning this into a part 2 because I want you guys to know that I am still pushing it to the limit. We've went about 4 more miles on the freeway, which I haven't actually pushed it this far. But like I've been telling you guys, you have to push yourself to the limit. You have to push it. That way you can actually see the progress. If you're only pushing it to the point to where your brain is saying, you know what, I can't do this anymore, but yet the medication is still in fact working inside you, you have to push yourself through the limit. Push yourself past the limit. Even if in fact you need help to push yourself, actually push yourself, because that's how you're going to overcome your situation to the fullest extent. So I made this as a 2-part. So I am actually showing you guys that no, I am still on the freeway. I didn't get off the freeway. I'm still on here. I'm still overcoming, my situation. There is still hope, not just for me, but for you too, because I'm showing you guys through my own personal experience that you guys are seeing right now that you can do it. If I can do it, you can too. You're no different than me. You took the chance to actually take the medication, or whatever steps you guys took in regards to getting help. Use it now. Don't just sit back and, assume something's going to get better if, in fact, you're not using it for what, you're using it for. So, as I'm on this part 2 journey, still on this freeway, still driving to my destination, which is, in fact, another 5 or 6 miles. But my anxiety level is 0. So, I'm happy to say that I'm to the point now where I can be on the freeway and be comfortable enough to get to my destination without having to pull over, get off the freeway, have my palms sweating, have my heart racing. So I know if anybody has ever experienced anything like that, that was me. That used to be me. So when people put all these negative videos about, how this medication don't work, and, I don't want to do that. I know it's been nothing but positive for me. So I want to leave nothing but a positive, impact on whoever's watching this video, to let you know that if I can do it, you can too. So I'm signing out, and I'm going to keep on rolling on this journey, on this freeway. And y'all stay positive. Thank you. Hello. This is part 3. You guys have never seen me do a part 3. What does that mean? That means I am still on the freeway. I have actually pushed this medication to the red line. But with my anxiety, it's on the green line. So you can do it. I'm about 5 months in with this medication. I have 0 zero anxiety. I've actually drove, I say about 5 to 6 cities on the freeway. I've never done this in about 4 years. Oh my goodness. You guys have actually been here throughout this whole ordeal with me. And I thank you. I really thank you. I'm going to put nothing but positive on here because this is what I'm feeling, is nothing but positive. And I have to attribute it to the actual medication that I am taking. Zoloft and Diazepam for some more of this anxiety, but I'm doing it. You know, I'm still here. I'm still on this freeway that I could not stand. I couldn't stand this freeway. My wife would have to drive me everywhere. You know, I couldn't stand that. So for me to be to the point to where I'm still on here, you guys are getting a part 3. I'm almost to my destination. I would have never drove this far. Part 3. Man, out of all these videos y'all have seen, you guys have only seen me do a part 1. That's it. No, I haven't actually taken it this far. So this video right here is the actual video that you guys can just see for a fact that this medication works. Yes, it works. I don't care what anybody tells you about anything negative. If in fact you want to change your life, you want to do better, you want to see better happen for your life, then actually take the steps. Take the steps. Get help. Get help. Because you can actually get help and be just like me. You don't have to be stuck in a situation wondering where to go. Where do I go from here? What do I do now? Seek help. I've done it. I've sought help and I've actually gotten to the point to where I've made it. I'm on the freeway still. From that first video you guys seen, I am still here. I am still here. I gotta thank God. You know, I appreciate you guys, man, because you are my inspiration. And I want to be your inspiration, that you can actually do the same thing as me. I'm no different again than you are. I thank you. Please use these videos to help somebody. If in fact they're not helping you, pass these videos on. I'm getting off the freeway after driving at least about 10 to 15 miles, maybe 20. And the freeway was just so comfortable. There was no anxiety. You know, my anxiety level through that whole ordeal was 0. And I mean, having no anxiety is the best feeling ever that I have ever had in my life. Living with anxiety, you don't have to live like that. You can actually beat it. If I can, you can too. Thank you. That freeway ride, that freeway, I did that freeway. That freeway. Hey, I did that freeway. And I did that freeway over and over and over and over. 2 more times. Over and over again. From my first video that y'all seen, was no way I was getting on there. No. Freeway? You serious? No. I could barely drive the street. And I'm sharing all this information with you. Literally. Like, you know, everybody look around like everybody perfect. Man, ain't nobody perfect. But, you know, now we doing this. It's on. Let's go. Let's take it to the top. You know, and I'm taking y'all with me. I'm taking y'all with me. We are going to the top. Yes, we are going to the top. I want y'all to continue to follow me as we become successful, financially free, able to take vacations when we feel like it. Yes, it's going down. Hey, this is about to be the year for you. Yes, you on this video for a reason. And I got a lot in store. You know, I've been doing a lot. And I'm not talking about just thinking. I'm talking about a lot of progressing. You know, since that last, 4 or 5 months ago, I've came a long way. And I'm ready to share some success with some motivated people. But I'm going to keep that a secret right now. I'm not going to expose it just yet. Because I want to make sure the team that I bring with me, we going all the way. You know, so I got some things. Just stay tuned in. You know, this movie here, this movie that I'm making, it's low budget, but this is a movie. Why? Because I did 100 days video blog, came back, put it all together, narrated it. I'm my own camera guy. Zoom in. Hey, zoom out. See that right there? That didn't cost me nothing. Cost me nothing right there to do that. Hey, microphone guy, turn the mic up. What's up? What's up? Microphone guy, turn the mic down. Yeah, see. Now when y'all hear it like this, it's real. That way y'all understand. You don't need no camera crew. You don't need no big hype people. You don't need no big hype this. That's all you need is a will to live, a will to be focused, motivated, and want more out of life than what you're getting now. Change starts with you. Opportunity starts with a vision. And that vision can become an opportunity for you to have more in life than what you have now. So let's go. Let's get it, and we're going to get it together. I'm not leaving nobody behind. If you finish this video, you're going all the way with me. You're not finished. Thanks.